space. Gonna respect you as long as you respect us. Once again, thank you so much, the host and the co-host, for hosting the space. Mazina, we love you so much. Stay strong for us. It's me again. You cannot compare your effort of Igboho or Boko Haram or all that nonsense. No, no, no. His Excellency, the People's Prime Minister, millions of Biafrans love you, and we are standing before you. It's all about the majority, and we are in the majority. I'm gonna end with this. I've heard some people on these their traumatic spaces. Some of them say there is no Biafra. Not even last night. See, midnight, these people still they cry. Biafra, no, no, no. Now I want to say no, it cannot happen. This is the same way you gather yourself and say there will be no Muslim tickets. This is the same way certain people, the drug lord will never be president. No, now it happened in your face. But this one is the positive side. You're still saying no, 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 it will not happen. This will happen in your face, in your lifetime. Thank you. God bless us all. And God is the United States of Biafra, which I call our
hallucinating till Biafra is restored. Having said that, I want us to, I want to time us so that we can accommodate other speakers. Okay, so can we start taking five minutes? And I'm going to start with you, Chibike Biafra. Then, after that, Awokele Awin will go. Then take Guy in that order. Then can we go? Chibike, your time starts now.
Okay, good morning, my fellow Biafrans. I greet all of you. Lakurua. The name there, Mr. Rooney, I greet you, and Ugochukwu Biafra. I greet all of you. Mr. Awum, I greet everybody, Tech Guy, and the ministers in the house, Utunwamwanya. I greet everyone. And Christopher, that school class. Say, how will Nigeria defend themselves from? Oh, Nigeria is gone. It's just gone. There is no hope for Nigeria. And I just here to just greet with the news announcement that is going on. I was just happy. Yesterday I went to some of the my God, the cry is too much. Now, my only happiness is that the name Biafra has been registered in info, which it ever been for since the history of mankind. That is an achievement. It's a very great achievement. No matter Biafra. I'm talking of something registered, like having a tournament, like no matter how kind of the tournament, as long as that tournament is being recognized a little bit, even though FIFA does not recognize it more, but it's partially recognized by international football. That is something. So it's something that is shocking to them, and that is what I keep on wondering, thinking. These people this is like the miracle. It shocked them. So some of them, they are dumbfounded. They don't know what to say. See, the main most of them, they don't talk about it. That space, they were writing about Biafran football, but they were busy talking, cursing their generation. The other lady called herself Oma was cursing her generation that Biafra will not come. I wanted to pick mic to tell her that she should just say that over her dead body that Biafra will come. Then I just left there, you know. So this is the thing that is giving me joy since yesterday for the name being registered. And that is how it's going to be. Because with time, after our declaration, by God's grace, when the recognition will come, Biafra will register in football. But even we'll have our own football, our own club, like how do they call it, like this? Like if you come to England, they have English Premier League. You go to Spain, they have some Biafran something league. People will be playing. They'll have all levels from grade 5, 8, 10, and like that, both national and club. You see, so I'm just very, very happy, and that is a very great victory spiritually and physically, and more is coming to happen. So I thank all Biafrans who have been standing, Prime Minister and our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is the founder, yes, who has been standing still, despite of everything they promised him. So I said we will continue. Yes, let me land off. So this convention is going to put a lot of shockwave. So I rest my mic here. Thank you. God bless.
Yeah, my brother, thank you. And we go to our you there.
Yes, sir.
You are 5 minutes now.
Thank you so much. And good morning to you. Good morning to my ministers that are here, those that I call honorable members. Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister, all the well-meaning Biafrans and lovers of freedom, our young under-19 Biafran team, Mazugo 247 was streaming it yesterday. That was where I watched it, or do watch it to the end. You see, for those of them that are criticizing, I have a lot to say. 5 minutes will not even be enough for me. You know me now, so can I? There are so many of them. Ekong, is it Ekong, right? The one that is playing for the Nigerian Super Eagles. If you see that guy, will you call him a Nigerian? Will you call him? You see, there are some certain things we don't even need to speak about coming from this fools, people that are constantly exhibiting a very high level of imbecility and buffoonery. These are the kind of people that I don't speak about. If my father, a Ghanaian, was a white, wouldn't I look like a white man? And these guys are just petty. They are petty. They don't have anything to contribute. That is why our Igbo people, where I was brought up in Ngwala, and they said that no matter how deeply you are going, you are dancing in arena of dance or whatever, your enemy will never congratulate you. Rather, he or she will be saying, don't mind him or her. Is another one? That one, he is using his stomach to dance. Whereas other people will be throwing money and singing praises, about you, of the hard work that you are doing, dancing very, very beautifully. I don't look at those people as anything. Go all out for all I care. But there is something spiritual about, and that is what I am focused on. There would do to thwart the restoration of Biafra. It will not happen as long as of God is in that how we defend Nigeria. I didn't say Fulani extraction. And when you listen to the people that are in Sokoto and in Kebbi, they will tell you that these people don't speak any known language or dialect in Nigeria. They spoke in Fufude and French. These people are not Nigerians. But tell me, how do they get access to Nigeria? They got access to Nigeria because Nigeria has along that border over 1,000 kilometers of unsecured border. I served at Nguru State. That was where 29 Motorized Infantry Battalion was situated before they were transferred to Ribadu Cantonment in Kaduna. We were in Ribadu Cantonment. But my first location under 3 Brigade, and Barakano, 3 Brigade, because 3 Brigade controls Jigawa, Nguru State, Maiduguri, and even Kano, and some other places that I cannot even mention now. Yes, sir.
Yes, I would like you to conclude in 2 minutes because we need that information you are giving us. Your time is up. In 2 minutes. Yes, yeah.
Okay. So there is no way they control it, and it is carefully done so that a day they were expecting that a day like this will come. Where are they going to come from? The eastern part of Nigeria, Biafra land today. Old Eastern, which place are they going to come from? The sea? Maybe from Cameroon. The answer to our own Biafra land is unity with these people with the same agenda, the same purpose. And what is the purpose? To take over. If they cannot even take as whole as Nigeria, they must make sure that they conquer the northern part of Nigeria and declare it an Islamic state and use there as a foothold to traverse the rest of Africa. What they are looking for, a place we call their own. And today, as I'm talking to you in Sokoto, these people has been there. If you listen to security analysts, these people has been there for the past 70 years. In fact, the report got to the defense, Nigerian defense, Nigerian military intelligence, DMI. They studied it and they said, oh, they are not violent people. This is what a country that would defend you is telling you. until they become violent against the people that were hosting them. And today, they are now collecting taxes.
Yeah,
Taxes
okay.
from the
We
people.
need to hang on with that thought.
Okay.
People. So,
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. So whatever, there is no way. The only thing that you are going to do is to defend yourself. Biafrans are defending themselves, and you cannot defend yourself or curtail the actions of these people by carrying out knives and cloths. No, you cannot do that. You need an equivalent of what they have, or even more powerful than what they have, so that you can be properly defend yourself. And the Biafran people are doing it. And I do not know. Those people in the north are already taken. There is nothing they can do. They have been overwhelmed. Biafrans, this is why I love every one of you, even the one that is not born yet. You people are doing a great job protecting my mother's ancestral land. We will do it well if need be, by the grace of God. But I don't believe that it will go to that extent. Nigeria is going to come to a halt, to ground zero, and everybody will begin to find their level simply because of what you people are doing. Thank you so much, and God bless you. I yield here for now.
yeah, God bless you, our Okele. Thank you so much. You know, all over this place, I always see you taking the
Oh, thank you so
despite.
much. Oh, please. I send my greetings to
My sister,
everybody.
are you,
Okay,
can
before
you
I
hear
make my
me?
own submission, Divine, you can go ahead, please.
Nkiru,
Eh?
Nkiru,
Oh, yeah.
can you
My
Can
hear
dear.
you
Ronnie?
hear me?
Can you hear Ronnie?
Oh, I can't hear on you. Have you seen it? Okay,
Okay,
please.
okay, okay.
Talk me,
I'll just I'll just bring it down and send
talk
you
me
the
out.
co-host.
All right.
All right. So, like I was saying, thank you, Awokele. In spite of living in a place where nobody is disturbing you, you still remember your maternal people, the love you have for your maternal people, and being an ex-military, high-ranking ex-military in Nigerian Army, we always like it when you come here and put the record straight. You see, these people don't know that Biafrans, you are blessed. We are smart blessed. We have a lot of intellectuals. Anybody supporting Biafra is an intellectual. Believe me, anybody who is not an intellectual. Go and see the way they reason. They reason off. They don't balance their views. But when you come and hear our people here, you see that they are, when you are waving your hand, you have something to say in a second before I move the mic to my brother.
Yes, Namochi Ronnie, let me just say this. In Ghana, Dangote has his company in
Ronnie.
Ghana here, the cement manufacturing company or packaging in Ghana. They have more than
who's
4.
going next.
Let me just say more than. I just want to say this. Look, let me just say this before my brother came. I was just given by this Rooney to say this. Can you hear me?
He said,
Can you hear me?
The host is not hearing you. Can you come back? Let me bring you back up.
Okay.
Yeah. No, he's coming out clearly.
Hey, the host can't hear. Oh, the host, can you hear me?
Can you hear me now? Look, Arawa.
Okay.
Rooney,
hold on. Maybe I sense that the host is not hearing you. Now I will ask Benson, if you are hearing Lukarawa, please say something. If you are hearing Rooney, say something. Or I suggest it's not close to his mic. Rooney, please go ahead.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not hearing Rooney.
Like I can't even hear anybody. I can't hear anybody at some point. I think they are attacking the space. I can't hear
Benson, can you hear?
I can't even hear it's me again.
Can you hear me?
I can hear Lapurowa here, but
even
probably he
I
can't hear me.
you as well.
You
My
can't
goodness.
Your co-host.
Hold on.
Ronnie, can you check your
hold on
channel?
now. Rooney, please mute your mic. I suggest that he cannot hear you, Rooney. Lukarawa, please.
Is no one talking because I can't hear anybody?
No, I think the host mistakenly muted everybody. Can you hear me now?
Now you are
Yeah, I
coming
can
out
hear
clearly.
Yes, I
Ronnie
can
now.
hear you.
Ronnie is
Okay, it's like Ronnie is dropped. Okay, I want to say something. Maybe before Ronnie is back. Can anyone hear me? Thumbs up if you can hear me. Okay, yes, I listened when someone was saying, was asking a question, who do you hold responsible when it comes to Dangote, Dada, and someone answered. I want to explain something too. When it comes to security in Nigeria, how bad it has been for more than 10 years to 15 years,
Okay,
10
hold on.
years down, 15
Ronnie,
years
can
down
you
the
hear
road.
me? Okay, hold on.
Yes, I can
Nobody
hear you. I don't know if you
is
can
being
hear me.
held responsible.
Okay,
And there
I
are
can
people
hear
who
you
are
now. I
supposed
can
to
hear
be held
you.
responsible. We have governors, we have security agencies like the Commissioner of Police and even GOCs, you know, straight down, even my DS, everybody are supposed to be held responsible in that state for any loss of life or properties. But in here, nothing is being done. It will be swept under the carpet. You know, nobody's being punished to just end and go like that, as if life does not no value for life. When there are disputes between two human beings, instead of handling it let it be justified. Let two sides let it be handled amicably.
Ike, are you still talking?
I can't hear Ike.
Okay, I think it's Tech Guy. Tech Guy has been here, and I think he should have his time now. Okay. Host, what do you think?
Yeah. Tech guy should
Okay.
go ahead.
Tech
Greetings.
Guy, your time starts now, please.
Yeah, greetings. All right, everybody, Ronnie, I greet you. Um, Mahaze Lukarawa. I don't know, but the name is very funny. I just want to greet everybody in a moment. My brother Ugochukwu, aside to you, Wing, our brother over there. I greet you. It's me again. I greet you. Benchooks, I greet you. I just want to chip in a little bit something before I move ahead. You see, Nigerian security situation is nothing to write home about. And what I want to pinpoint is concerning the Dangote of a thing. If you were born and brought up in Nigeria, or you were born and brought up in the northern Nigeria to be precise, it shouldn't be a new thing to you. You should understand that this nonsense didn't start today. Dangote have been killing Nigerians since since I was born, and no one, you know, it's a ritual. In fact, those who grew up in the north know this better. Dangote's killing is a ritual. Is a normal thing. There was a time in Kaduna State when Dangote trailer killed about 12 children who were returning from school. So what happened? The driver just ran to the police station and they locked him up. The reason nothing happened was because the children who were returning from school were not even the northerners. Like these are, in Sabungeri. It's not a new thing in Nigeria. So he has been servicing his money with the blood of Nigerians. And don't be surprised. Dangote is actually, you know, shedding and abetting. In fact, he's sponsoring terrorism. You understand? Gas there was a time gas bringing fuel from Port Harcourt, spark fire in Kano and burnt down a lot of people. People died in the process. My plea is that nobody have ever been accountable for this kind of demonic crime against humanity. Nobody. So let's not even go about Dangote. They call him the richest man in Africa, the richest black man alive, and so what? And you cannot trace to where. How does business? Bank doesn't give anybody loan except him. Bank, nobody. Nigeria don't give anybody license except him. Only him knows how to produce. Nobody else knows. And he's migrating to other African countries like Ghana, expanding his conquest. And people are folding their hands. So the one thing you guys don't understand about this fight we are fighting for Biafra, it's not just fight for Biafra. It's fight for humanity. So that humans will live. So that we will live. The Biafra war our forefathers fought in the 1967 to 70. That one is like, a stepping stone to clear our mind of what we want so that the world will hear us. The real fight is going on now because from 1970 till now, millions and millions of people have died just for nothing. For just nothing. Some die for nothing. They don't even know why they are dying. But they will surely die. And here is where people will now open space. Last night I entered there and I was just hearing. I'm like, if we begin to insult these people now, they will say we're insulted. Look at adults, people, grown up as men, talking on open space in the midnight and be discussing about Simon Ekpa. He's now becoming the order of the day. I listen to this place. I'm like, I vow to expose one of them. The lady called Oma is whatever. I don't know where that one in particular. I'm on her now. I'm going to make sure that her photos, her address is going to be exposed. This nonsense they are doing doesn't make any sense. Don't they know that we are in the cave of fire in Nigeria? The Islamic regime are taking over Nigeria. All the churches, let me tell you the truth. Almost all the churches you see in Nigeria work for them. Work for them. Of course, all of them. They work for the government. They are after you guys, man. They are here to suck your blood. And yet somebody will tell me, Simon Ekpa is this, Simon Ekpa is that. And watch all the people that are criticizing Simon Ekpa. Check them. You know that they are criminal. Anybody you see criticizing this movement, this government in exile, is a criminal. Just look at that person's profile. If you can't figure it out, I can help you figure it who the person is. And I will tell you the history of his or her criminality. So the security in Nigeria, let me talk small before I hit my mic about the topic. You see, this local hour, when they came to Sokoto State, it was like the villagers never believed it. They keep landing. They thought, because one thing I know for sure about Hausa people, I'm not talking about Fulanis, I'm talking about ordinary Hausa man. They can easily trust.
Your plan in 2 minutes,
yeah.
Please.
You said? Ron, you said what?
I said you have 2 minutes to land your plane, please. Your time is up.
Okay. So, you see, Hausa man, everybody. I'm saying this like openly so that you know. I'm not like trying to lie here. Average Hausa man accommodates everybody. Awim should bear me witness. I think he stays in the north when he was in Nigeria army. He should be able to explain this more. So they are very good welcoming people, just like Biafrans. We are good people. We welcome strangers. Even if you don't have shelter, we can give you shelter. But the difference between an average Hausa man and Biafrans is that we take precautions. Once you come, we must know your identity. We must know where you're coming from. We must know the kind of business you do before we will now start, doing anything with you. But Hausa man don't care. If you like, come from anywhere, they will only give you, in fact, if you need their help, they will give you their help. They don't care about your life. And that's how these people were migrating from Gambia, from Niger, from Chad, from Sahel region. And now they have come. Nigerian government have now contracted them to kill and pillage the villagers. This local, in fact, let me not waste time because a lot of people want to say something. I will come back and explain to you the origin of this local and how they are expanding and how, Sokoto State and Kebbi State should be held responsible. The government of Sokoto State and Kebbi State should be held responsible of any attack they are carrying on people, because these people orchestrated this, demonic, terrorists who are pillaging people now. They know what they are doing. So I eat my mic. Nigeria is not a safe haven. Biafra is our solution. If you are not supporting Biafra, I'm sorry is your name. Your name is I'm sorry. Because whatever we pray, that day in Finland, we are going to say a prayer. Any prayer we pray will land on you. I'm being honest with you. We are going to open our mouth and raise our hand to our God and say, anybody who knows the truth and refuse to support what we are doing, both spiritually, financially, and otherwise, instead causing havoc. That day, I have to in our now, if you are only Omenala, pray to Finland. If you are a Christian, carry your Bible. We are going to pass a declaration, judgment on heaven, on these criminals who are here bastardizing our movement. Thank you very much, and I eat my mic.
Thank you, my brother Tega. Now so it go be. Omenala, bring your own. Come. Christians, bring your own. Judaism people, oh yeah. Because these people must be stopped. Any means necessary. Okay. Biafra extent, you will go, then divine, then glad king. In that order. You have 5 minutes, please.
Okay, thank you. Maziku, the co-host, I greet you. And every one of us that are here. What I really want to say is this. At this stage now we are in this Biafra struggle. We don't supposed to be trying to convince people of what we are doing. You understand? If you don't want to know what we are doing, then get out. You don't need, your opinion does not count. You understand? So the state we are now, we don't need to convince anybody that we are the real people or whatever. You understand? Because every Igbo person, once you are an Igbo man, I believe the Biafra blood should be running in your vein. You understand? And every Igbo person that is in Nigeria is supposed to know the history of this war. You understand? I cannot see the reason why in a country you find yourself, your forefathers were killed in their numbers, even before the independence, 1945 for the Just Riots and the rest, the 1966 pogrom, the killing that metamorphosed the Abuja Accord, the war and everything. After that, still yet till today they are even killing your people and you're still supporting them. Any Igbo person that is still supporting Nigeria, that person, I see that person as an idiot. No matter what you want, no matter your circumstances, even if you are integrated back in Nigeria, you should bear that in mind. Any person that is against Biafra or against what we are doing, that person should not even be called human being. Because you cannot expect to have the same equal rights with the same country that defeated you, killed you in your numbers. You know? Any person that don't know about this Biafra should go, we don't even need anything. That is why this spirit of Biafra cannot die, no matter what the enemy does. Even if they like don't do anything, the Biafra will not. The issue of Biafra will not stop. You understand? We know what we are doing. A lot of people are wondering why we are flooding as Simon Eba, saying this and saying that. These are the people that have critical thinking. You understand? It requires a critical thinker before you can be able to know what is going on. So any person that is coming out telling you this and that, and they don't know what is going on, they don't know how far we have gone. Okay? So we don't need anybody's. We don't need to beg anybody or try to convince any person about what we are doing. We have suffered, and up till now we are still suffering. And the people that are fighting to liberate you, we are there causing them doing all this kind of thing, hosting space and all the rest. These people they are missed blood. They are missed blood. Let me just say, any person that is against this Biafra struggle is a missed blood. Understand? Because after reading the history, and you come out and support Nigeria, the same Nigeria you support is still getting the same equal rights. Look at what they are doing today before they can elect you. They are the one electing your leader, somebody that can do their bidding. You understand? In the same country you find yourself, you are seen as a second-class citizen. You don't have what Lagos has. Okay? Nothing that is working in there. So you are still coming out to say nonsense about what we are doing. Hosting space up and down. This is not what we should be even looking at. Self. We should focus on what we are doing because we are in the right track. Okay? Now is not even the time to awareness. We are in a government. That is what a lot of people don't know. Somebody hosted a space 2 days ago, 7,000 seats, and saying that what is it that anytime anything that happened, Nigeria government will pin it on IPOP. And I tell him that yes, now because IPOP now they are just an organization. Okay, they don't want to tell the world that the Biafra they are even fighting for a very long time have formed a government. It is now government. Nigeria government they don't want to mention that Biafra Republic government because once they mention it, they have validated everything. It is now government by government. We know what is going on. Nigeria government already themselves knows it, but they don't want to mention it. IPOP is an indigenous people of Biafra. Every Igbo person is an IPOP is the indigenous person of Biafra. But now we have in government, we have formed a government. IPOP is the citizens. So if you don't know it now, we are moving ahead. We are not looking back. You understand? And I really thank God for bringing out Master Simon Eba, someone that know the strategy to the master game, the master plan, everything. Okay, that is why the enemies are running mad because what they are seeing now, this Biafra movement now, never seen before. How everything is going, how we are supporting everything. They don't believe it. That is why they are trying everything possible. And mind you, Nigeria government will not fold their hands and their hands and be watching you people liberate yourself from that contraption. They will try everything possible, both media or physical and otherwise. So it's not an easy time. When people are saying out of ignorance, you should know that these people, yes, they are really doing something, okay, to try to make people not.
Can you land your plane in 2 minutes, please?
Sorry? Yeah, I'm rounding up.
I
So
said conclude in 2 minutes.
Yes, my brother. Yeah, I'm concluding. Yeah. So what I really want to say is that we should focus on what we are doing. We are in the right track. No matter what any person does, we are following what is right, and where we are right now is the right track. There is nothing anybody can do it. I really thank God for the Mazen Nandekala, Simon Ekpa, for what he has doing, his cabinet, and us that are following and supporting the struggle. At the end of the day, Biafra must come. After 2nd of December, everything will be put in place. I really thank every one of you for supporting. And I yield my mic from here. Thank you, all of you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Biafra Extent. Divine, after Divine, Cloud King, then Benchooks. You have your 5 minutes, Divine. Go ahead, please.
Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. Once again, we are succeeding. So I don't know. I stumbled upon Somaliland presidential and this thing news going on. That's their sixth presidential election, and went through their comment section. It was just haters, and haters. But yet, it did not stop them. They are governing themselves. They have their military. They have everything they are doing, and they just got recognition by Ethiopia. They just got recognition from Ethiopia. See, whereas others are just there on social media abusing them, secessionists, this and that. You see, that's the same thing with these people. They will only be online, talk and talk and talk. Nothing, they won't do anything. While we are on ground doing something, it will be a shock to them. Even as Somaliland have gotten recognition from Ethiopia, these people are still making noise. They are still making noise. So, same thing with us. We will get recognition, elect our representative, rule over our land. They will still be on social media making noise. So I don't. I just saw that thing. I was like, wow. Nah, not be only us get madman. Or indeed, anything you are doing, if there is no opposition to it, it means you're not doing something. I love the way we have opposition for sure. It keeps us steady, consistent to do what we are doing. As Nnamdi Kanu says, if we are consistent, we'll get what we want, and that's what Simon Ekpa is doing. He's being consistent and his cabinet. I really praise these guys. They've done a lot. They've done marvelously well, and there's more to do. That's why I pray and I ask you guys also to pray that they continue to do something wonderful. You see these guys, those guys that spend a whole night not sleeping, open space and talk about one person. First they say it was fake. Then they say how can a club play against country? Then they say FIFA doesn't recognize the tournament. You see these guys, eh? Now, when we brought out a picture of their own Nigeria playing against a club, they changed the narrative. They will continue to shift posts. They will continue to shift it. 80% of them know too well. They know too well that these things, the things we are doing is genuine. They know it. But because of hate. And then sometimes I ask myself, how is it that Nigeria want this to end? Those who call themselves freedom fighters also want this to end. And those who call themselves Igbo One Nigerians also want it to end. How can a freedom fighter and his enemies want the same thing to end? And somebody will tell me, I have to be on the side and see how Simon is doing before I can choose. Nobody is asking you to choose side. If you are sensible, if you have common if you have common sense for reasoning, you will know for sure that he is doing the right thing. Because those who call themselves freedom fighters, DOS, are against what he is doing. Imagine, they are mocking the football team, which they couldn't even host. They are mocking what we are doing, which they can't even do. Nigerian government are mocking what we are doing, trying to put a stop to it. And you too, you're doing it. Okay, one of them opened a space. I went to that space to debate him. Call came in, came back, requested mic, nothing. He did not. How can somebody ask me what is self-referendum? I explained to him and he said, who observed it? I said, you don't necessarily need an observer for self-referendum. That's why it's called self-referendum. You conduct it, you gather the documents, document it, then when anybody who says this is wrong, no, it's fake, then you ask him to go and conduct it. So it was like, who are you presenting? You see the questions they ask
My brother
so,
Divine,
so much.
please, I'm not cutting you short. I just want to let you know that the OROB is actually one of the observers of the self-referendum we are conducting. Please. So it doesn't look like there's no one observing it. The OROB report is actually doing it.
Okay, I didn't know about that. Wow, that's great. I did not know about that actually. I didn't know about that. But I'm still right. In a self-referendum, you don't necessarily need an observer because for UN to come in, they are the ones that are conducting it. But if you are conducting it on your own, you're only doing it to generate the document which you present it to whoever you're presenting to let them know that okay, if this guy say that this thing is not genuine, it is fake, let them conduct it and see the result for themselves. You see, that's one of the political approach Mazi Simon Ekpa said. See these guys, they don't have sense. They ask you one question, turn around to ask you the same question again. They did it to old school. Is it old school? One of our brother that went there. He was telling them, why are you asking me the same question over and over again? Just the way I told them. Why are you asking me the same question over and over again? Now, when it was his turn to ask him question, they were like, no, you can't ask question. They did not even allow him to make submission. They are always afraid of us. When we are in their space, they try to gag us. They don't come to our space. See, these guys are afraid of us. So, guys, let them continue to make their noise on social media. The other clown that called himself Nwa Chinemerem, he said he came on ground. He was in Ihiala for 2 weeks. Nwa Chinemerem, you know, do pass Ijele. You know, do pass Ijele. Ijele joined military, stayed in their armored vehicle, and was pointing hand. Where is Ijele today? Nwa Chinemerem, calm down, make video, make video, show yourself, say yes, you dey waka with military, dey waka around. make video, come down and do it. It's not to send somebody to go and hide and do video on Sunday or on market days and say they are not observing it at home, or it's not to gather boys and chase women, market women around and say that they are enforcing it at home, trying to push propaganda. Come down and do these things so that we will see and know for sure, oh, that you are strong. Gather your people. We are in homeland. We are in homeland. Gather your people and push this your narrative. Let's see. On ground, it's not on social media. Gather money, raise a vigilante. It's not on social media. Eh? All right, guys, I think I'll stop here. If I have any other thing, I'll. So don't mind them. Let them continue to make noise on social media. It will end there. They won't.
I think Ronnie. Oh, Ronnie dropped. I don't know who's going next.
Then Chicks is the next. Then Chicks.
Ben, choose.
No,
Go
it's
ahead.
me, Clark King.
Well, thank you so much. Good morning, everyone.
It's
Good
Clark
morning,
King.
honorable ministers, Biafrans.
Lucky, can you just wait so Ben Chooks can go? Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, thank you. The host, may I may I ask, why do you choose this name, Lakurua? If I may, because it's really shocked me when I saw this name, Lakurua. May I ask, why do you choose to use such a name as your profile?
That's why the topic is out there. So I know the reason why I'm doing it. So
Who is that? Is it Brian or Mazda?
it's your host, Lakorua.
Yeah, because I'm really scared when I
Then
saw
Chicks, you are
this
safe
name,
actually. Just go to his profile and see what he has been doing over the days, over the years, and you are safe. Accordingly, he goes with the ending thing, ending happenings. So raise the same kind
Okay.
of conscience. So you are safe. And that's why I accepted to host him. So they have to be safe. Thank you.
It was shock, to be honest with you. Like what is written there? How can zoological animal republic defend themselves from this very deadly terrorist group? You see, Biafrans, the problem is, I think the problem is from us, if I may say in one way, because I think Biafrans and the Southeasterners, we lack a kind of a direction and leadership. For so long, we would have been left that very contraption. But due to greediness, hungry for money, long throats, and the people that is responsible to lead the people out of Babylon, they are completely blindfolded. They just focus their aim with that evil of money in control. Their people is perishing, languishing. How can a nation survive when you have more than 7 different kinds of terrorist group? Even more is more we spring up in that very north. Boko Haram from the east, Lakura from the west, and south. That evil nonsense. And all of them, they are deadly. And somebody still having that mind to live from going out from fire. It's ridiculous, to be honest. This is a first state, completely first state. Everywhere is anarchy. Nothing is in control. Nobody is controlling the ship. This is just like a flocks without a shepherd. Everybody's doing whatever they feel. And you have somebody who is doing everything legal, not even legal, appropriate, a normal way to take you out of that very mess. And people double mind. People see him standing on the double fence, thinking, oh, is it gonna work? Is it not gonna work? It's really a shame, to be honest. It's really a shame. I could remember some words they used to say, every man is architect of his misfortune. And that comes to a reality that we are the architect of our problems. Our own people that are supposed to ginger us, move us, tell us, they are the people dragging us down. It's just like if anyone just come out now and start telling me that something like Ohanes and Doshan and Dam. These are organizations they formed in order to cripple their people, to bring their people down because of their evil mind. I thank you so much, my brother, for this morning. What I'm saying is they're not going to survive it. It's a sign of failed test, a sign of lacoon. Everything is gone. If anyone having double mind at all, I'm sorry will be the name of that person. I know a lot of our brothers who wanted to give their own little cents is around. Thank you so much. I will use my mic. Maybe I will come back again. Thank you.
Thank you, Ben Shakes. It's great to have you around. Like, if there is any other vocabulary to use to compare Nigeria, I think failed state will be a glory. We need to find another. Meanwhile, we have class here.
Good morning, my fellow Biafrans. Good morning, the hosts. Seriously, like what my brothers were saying about those stupid people. Is their open space by midnight? Well, it's not actually midnight. That was a whole day. When I woke up in the midnight, I was like, Jesus, these people are run mad. Even done tonight, people are still in space talking. Actually, what I want to say is that is there not anything that we can do against these people that are just giving this bad narrative about us? You know, because this is also corrupting the mindset of people, even though want to believe what is going on. Like, is there anything we can do, you know, to make them to shut up their mouth? Because this is really getting bad. They're like corrupting the mindset of people. Seriously. Thank you. That's what I want to ask.
My brother, we don't have anything to do. All we are going to be doing and we've done is to speak the truth. Nobody is changing anybody's mind. Nigeria is a failed state. And the only alternative you have is Biafra. You can allow them. Whenever they are done, they will come back to the fold. Maybe when they will come back will be Biafra. So just forget about them.
Mr. Cloud.
So who's next? It's me.
I will call is Naza should be the next. Mr. Cloud, what I want to ask you is this. Are you scared of their propaganda because they might change people's mind? Are you talking about the people in Nigeria, or you are talking about international community? What people do you think they are targeting? Please let us know.
Okay. Actually, over here I am. There are many Igbos like that are with me over here in Senegal. You know, the evil narrative, this propaganda they put on space, and people that are hearing it, of that are not living with the motherland, is really corrupting their mindset. Like over here, one of my best friends here, what you see on space on what they put on, they are beating people, forcing sit at home. Many of them believe it, but because of like I entered Senegal last okay this year, because I know how the struggle was. Everybody was sitting at home peacefully. We enjoy it. You know, when they spit at home, everybody will just go play ball, drink. But based on them that we are here already, like 2 years, 3 years now, they don't know what is going on and they don't know what's happening. So they believe based on it.
Do
But
they
the
have
propaganda.
families back home? Cloud,
Yes,
do they have family?
yes,
They have family back home.
yes,
And
yes.
how much were they contributing to their family back home before, like 2 years ago or 6 months ago, and how much are they contributing now? Because there are yardstick of judgment. When we say something is bad, maka onye kwuo na ife na-atọ ụtọ, okwu ife ọ na-atọ ka ya. If they are convinced that Nigeria is good, what are they telling you? What are they telling you?
Okay, here is the thing. They are not saying that Nigeria is good, but based on the propaganda that yes, our prime minister is killing people, killing their brothers, causing harm, causing havoc. You know, this is a media war, and what they present in media normally corrupt the mindset of people that are not there. I'm telling you this, when people will come over, like when we have we celebrate one of our friends' some birthday here, we have almost 30 people, and almost more than the 30 people here were believing that what Simon is doing was bad because they are not living in the because they haven't been on Nigeria for almost 3 years. But based on what they are seeing in the internet was corrupting their mindset. I even to bring proof and proof, but because of what they have assimilated already and believe on the propaganda, it is hard for them to corrupt it. That's what I'm telling you. If there is any way we can tackle these things that this guy is doing badly, because it's corrupting the minds of people that are
Okay,
not
Cloud
living
King.
there. Yes, sir.
Cloud King. As a
Yeah, I'm
nation,
hearing you, sir.
your thoughts are not bad, actually. But I'll tell you something. There is nothing like bad media. Every publicity you see towards Biafra, whether it is intended to be pro or against, it is very good for us. Propagating like before, I didn't know that there were Biafran team. If not for one Nigerian space, they were castigating Biafra. Lo and behold, there was a team. It's a good publicity. This your friends or your brother, you say you have to be very careful of them because they have problem in the way they reason. If what you're saying is true, they have problem with the way they reason. So you have to be very mindful because once somebody give you an information, you access this information with you have families back home. You are from this same Biafra. You know what is happening. Everybody know what is happening. If you have one person back home, so anybody that is deliberately not support, not in fact, anybody that is not supporting our cause is either they don't want to contribute to it or they are deliberately wicked to themselves. So advice that I will give you is to be careful with these people that have refused to reason. They are not using their sense. Be mindful of them. Run away from them. And I'll call up Naza. Naza should be the next person. Please, Naza. Beckham.
Please,
Please take over.
please, it's one of those. I've been here since, but they keep kicking me off. I don't know.
If I'm afraid I got Naza hand first. But if you, Naza, please, let's allow him due to his network. Go ahead, please.
Good morning.
Naza, please, if you don't mind, just allow it because of the network, his network. Please.
Me said my network they disturb me too.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I dey get empty network, and empty network they disturb me too. So may you calm down.
All right.
Asima ajo no. Nso Igbo kwe nwe ihe o mere.
Biafra above 40 states. Biafra above 40 states, United States of Biafra. If you can speak English, go ahead.
Okay, ihe m chọrọ ịjụkwa wa ajụjụ ịma anọgo m na here before me think in my mind. As a proud Igbo girl, as a proud Biafran, because I can make the name Biafran despite the negativities of some of the mmadụ na-eme. Achọrọ m ịjụ unu ajụjụ. Biko nu since unu ji bido ihe a with Simon Ekpa, achọrọ m ịma one of the benefits I nwetara n'ime ya because anọ m na East and ama m ihe gaga on na South East. Akwa ịghọta. Ama m ihe gaga from the looks of things here, so many like 80% of ndị nọ on the space are not on Nigeria. Unu na-emetakwara anyị nwa ụmụnne nwe ebere nọ na Nigeria na ebere. Like, unu na-emetere anyị ebere. Are you people having pity on us? Unu na-echekwa echiche unu ene anya si onye motu ụmụnne anyị anụ ụlọ si ata afụfụ. Are you people asking us? Do you know that on Monday I mostly lost a family member makana we could not find a vehicle to take him to hospital from my village to Abakaliki method just to get him a hospital. We have to go find a bike. A bike can charge any more than I can charge it for only or the panon like that. A mono say I sit here at home like he did him. Let me not even talk about pay close to me. How many people lost to go their lives in the way of Nahano no.
But at
Monday,
least hospital get the organ safe.
Let me answer her. Don't worry. Let me answer her.
And they got the lucky hospital.
Can I answer her?
Please, can I?
Let me start my cruise first.
Can I talk now? I'm gonna continue maybe.
Hold on. I want us to be civil. I don't want to quarrel. Since you want to engage us, let's engage her. And I like her, the level of her calmness. Let us engage her and let's be civil. At least somebody must come with an answer, solution. We are not convincing you. Let her finish, please. Go ahead, Naza.
So thank you for giving me the space. But before I continue, Azumu Igbo isi na ị na-achọ Biafra, asị na ma achọ Biafra ịchọ with Christ abịa Biafra, ị ga-adị violent ndị isi na ị na-achọ freedom. Isi ịbịa na isi na ị na-achọ ịlụsara ma ọ gị na-achọ help m defend ya mmadụ. In the effort of help me do more good. That means he help at the first place. Una did go very violent on those space, but that's not the talk of today.
IPOB are not violent. They are not violent. IPOB are not violent.
Guys.
I don't need this now. Honestly, all these people are paid propagandists.
Okay, Nkiru, just hold on. Guys, please, we can engage her one at a time. Let's just try and engage one at a time, please. Let's not make it rowdy. But what's her name, Naza? Can you speak on the topic as well? At least say something about the topic.
Like I said earlier, like you can remember that as natural maybe a Jonah.
I know you've asked us that question.
Yeah, my
Naza,
first time maybe on top na space.
Naza, listen, Naza,
No, I need moment. In that
Naza, please, can you hold on, Naza, hold on. You've asked that question, and I'm saying you should speak on the topic. I want to hear from you what you think on this topic. You've asked us that question. People will respond to you, but I want you, as a Nigerian, to speak on this topic. Go ahead.
But if you don't have anything
for
to
let me
say
correct
on,
something. Unu emegodi m echefodi m. I even forgot something I want to say. That's why I don't like people interrupting me. Ndị mmadụ na
Is it on this topic?
interject.
You've made your submission.
Mazi La Corona,
Unu emezina m
Guys,
hold on,
she's at the
Mazi,
gulag
hold on,
because she doesn't want to listen. She
hold
doesn't
on,
have
Mazi.
anything to say about topic
She
as
doesn't.
well.
Yeah, she doesn't have anything to talk about this topic. Only her problem is to come and ask on an Emekura Yebere. That is only your question, isn't it? Have you removed?
That's a question. That's a question. Just
Yeah,
go
that is
ahead
her.
and
Where is
yeah,
she? Is she gone already?
she's gone. She's gone.
Oh, she's gone. No, okay. All these people who came to
when I'm on space, I like it orderly. Honestly, I don't like being rowdy. She have come with her argument and she left. We cannot place her on trial in her absence. Naza, if you are there, please pick up
I
the
don't
mic.
agree. I don't agree with you. It's me again. I don't agree with you at all. No, I don't.
Okay,
That
what
girl,
did you
she was
agree?
just being small guy to come and just throw this bomb here and then run away. Anyway, let me just hold my peace.
This is why
I think we should move on. She doesn't. She didn't even speak to the topic, so I think we should
She
just move
wanted to
on.
speak to the topic, but you people didn't allow her to speak on the topic.
Listen, Ify, that's not true. Okay, that is not true because I asked her. Are you done?
She's
Can you
here,
speak on the
please.
topic?
She is here. She is
Please
here. She's in the
stop
listening
it.
section. You are up if you want.
The host and co-host, it is me and Kiru. Sorry, guys. How can you expect someone that
If you can speak to the topic, Nazar, go ahead and speak to the topic.
Please, when is my own
Naza,
turn, please?
Naza here. Naza, wait a moment, Naza. You understand? You asked a very vital question.
Please, first come, first serve now. First come, first serve, please.
please let's respect this space. It is only the host and the co-host that are allowed to appoint speaker. If she is done, and anybody we call on, we speak. Please let's respect ourselves. I don't like us thinking that we are more intelligent than any other person. No, we are not. Thank you. Nazar, if you are done with your question, you have asked your question. We only ask you to speak on the topic.
I did not ask any questions. I was speaking when I was interjected. I didn't ask any proper question. If you say ask question, wait tonight talk. I have got me a question on Jody. I didn't ask any question. I was talking. I was not even done with what I'm saying. You people interjected me, and somebody brought me down. The person have to come up and say that I ran away now, or maybe I left the space. Why that was a lie. Madu wait to somebody removed me from the speaker spaces. I didn't leave myself.
Nazar,
I did not.
Please go on with your question. Speak on the topic. If you don't have anything to say on the topic, tell us you are done with your question. Make it at least round up for
I'm not
2
done.
minutes.
I have to ask you people a question, and then it didn't answer from you people. If the only thing I'm John that means say no we get here nonsense. So no check I'm June because at the end of the day, you people are still my brothers and sisters. I won't deny that fact, and I have every right to ask you people a questions because at the end of the day, you as in general. So I have every fucking right to ask you question as far as he hosts through any space concerning Biafran. And when your neighbor is more Igbo than me, I don't fucking care what you have or what you Igbo. My friend,
Naza, don't insult the house. You are free to insult it is me again, but don't insult the house.
I'm not
Go ahead
insulting
with your
anybody,
question.
bro. I did not. I did not insult anybody.
Go ahead with your question, or you stop. Go ahead with your
Oh yeah,
question,
and let
please.
me ask you people questions. Don't mute me and don't interject me, please. I beg you people. I will not interject anybody when speaking.
Please,
Please don't mute
it's
me.
me
Please,
again. It's me
please,
again.
the
Oh yeah,
ghost.
I will not
this woman
interject
did not
in
question.
anybody's.
Please.
Naza, ask your question, please.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Like I said, see, in as much as I have respect for Biafrans, and as a proud Igbo girl, I'm too much respect for Biafran. Ihe aburo Biafran, our people, our forefathers fought for. Na ha nwụrụ. Ihe a unu na-eme is not the way they used to do something. Achọrọ m ka unu na-eme Biafra. You people should trace your steps and your
Naza, you want
mistakes and
to
start
ask
correcting
question or
things.
you want to teach us? You say you want to ask question, but now you're teaching us. I want to just
Anything I
ask
do,
your
just
question.
understand what I have to tell you people, and I will leave. Don't interject me, please. Let's be civil here. Can you know? When on
Please,
your bull mass here,
take this
be
girl
civil.
out.
Don't stop interjecting.
It's me
Why
again.
people
It's me
don't
again. Stop this lady.
Host, bring me back up,
I did
please. I'm
remove
not
her
hearing
myself.
anything again.
No, I did remove her myself. I removed her myself. She's not asking any question. Naza have never led any freedom fighting. She has never led any group in her life because I just went through her profile. She have never done anything publicly, but she want to teach the Biafran government how to run a freedom, how to get freedom for Biafra. Although she says she's a Biafra, this is a problem. She said, what we are doing, is it good? That was her question. That somebody wanted to die because they couldn't get boss to go out on Monday. If she had listened to us, we will engage her and ask her question for us to find out that we are wrong in our assertions or in our dealings. But a person that have not even laid a family, she doesn't have a family of her own. She's still under a roof, telling Biafran government in exile on how to go about things. This is where stupidity comes from. Nobody is more angry than me, but I like to engage people. Let us engage civilly. But now you want to engage us and you are
It's
talking
me.
rubbish.
It's me again.
Let's go
It's me
ahead,
again.
please.
It's me again. Sorry to interject you. Please. When someone come with the first statement, you have to study that person. This woman did not come to learn. She only come here to just to destroy or just castigate.
Yes,
When
you know all
from
these things.
beginning, you will realize that she didn't come to learn.
Hold on, Benchik. For the house, for the benefit of that, because they said the Biafran people, when you come to their space, they don't give you no. We give them chance to speak. And when you start insulting the house, you can get this kind of treatment. So we all knew what they are coming to do. So let's move on. Let us not allow her to derail us. It started by when we asked her to step down for Ife. She said no. We said okay. So Ife, you have the mic. Please go ahead.
Thank you so much. Don't allow her to come back again to that very speaker because she come to destroy. Thank you.
Can I go now?
You have the mic. Go ahead.
All right. Thank you, everyone. I want to appreciate each and every one of you. I won't take much of our time, but I just want to make one thing straight. And the thing is that, in as much as we are fighting for this, let's know that there are still those who are still doubting it. Someone like this Naza that just came up. I understand how anger most of you, but at least I think it's much civil and much better if you try to engage her civilly. because I heard her when she was trying to ask the first question. I think it was because of the interjection that maybe she lost her line of thought. You understand? So,
If
in as much
Mazife,
as
Mazife, are you
Please allow
remotely
me to
suggesting that
speak on it.
Mazife, are you remotely suggesting that we treat her unfairly? Are you saying that the co-host didn't give her chance or fair chance to air her view? Is that what you're saying? Let us know, please.
what I'm saying was that when she was asking the first question, like she said, she was brought down and someone brought her down. And I believe at that point she lost her point of her point of thought. So in as much as you all know who these people are, why not engage them? A diplomatic approach on approaching these people. Why not approach them with that diplomatic approach? Instead, you throw the person
Can
out.
I ask question, please?
And
Massive,
I heard
But we
most of
have
you
allowed. Let me speak,
Massive.
please.
Nobody came here with
deny it
cold
that
war.
nobody brought her down.
Oh,
It's
we are. Let me talk now. It's me.
Go ahead, go ahead. If space is rowdy, you have to mute and allow them. My co-host, you have the mic always. Go ahead, please.
I have the. Hello, can you hear me? Hello, good morning, everybody. Can you?
Now this our space today. Igwe.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay, Mazife. That girl came up here. She had up to like 2 or 3 minutes to speak and denigrate all of us on this space. Eh? Didn't I hear her say that we are killing them? I heard her say something like that we are harming them instead of helping them. So please, this is not a time. If she wants, they have their own space. People that have this kind of mindhood. So she should go and join those Yoruba space if she wants to tell them. This kind of people are not people to engage and well, to me, wasting time on this kind of people. This kind of people are people that hate Simon Ekpa already. You can't convince them.
but my sister Nkiru, I believe there was a time you were once like her. I believe there was a time you were once like her. Each and every
No
one of us
way.
was a time that we were once like most of these people.
No obedient will ever say that I've ever talked bad about Simon Ekpa. No way. I was never like. I faced Peter Obi throughout last year. I could never hear me talk anything about Simon Ekpa. Never. I'm not like them. I've always loved my Biafra. It's just that I said, let me give that Mumu man, Peter Obi, the chance. But it didn't work out. And I came to the correct place. I'm not like them. Like.
It's okay, sister. Imazife, please speak to the topic. Let's not derail. If you that she has you engage, you ask of what she should have. If not, speak topic. Let's move on, please. Thank you. We have other people.
I will speak to the topic, but let me ask this last, please. Eventually, this Biafra come. Are these people who are castigating against this Biafra now? Let me use myself as an example because I'm not castigating the Biafra. I'm for Biafra. IPB is for Biafra. This is not people of Biafra. So if eventually this Biafra come, are you all going to chase them all away, or are they all going to remain in Israel? Sorry?
Why are we going to chase them away? We won't chase them away. Our brothers and
The
sisters.
people
We're not
castigating
chasing
now because
anybody away.
I'm making this as
The Biafra is for
the
them.
start
The
of
people castigate.
this our sister that just
Hold on. The Biafra we are fighting is for them. It's not for anybody. It's for all of us. Okay? So please take that off your mind. But what we are not going to condole is those ones that are doing those intentional sabo, those ones that are doing everything to make sure that this thing doesn't come, those are the ones who our law will go after. Okay,
All right.
so relax.
Let me go.
Just speak to the topic and then we'll
All
move
right.
ahead.
All right. You know, I was in IPOB. I'm an IPOB, but with the look of things that happening recently, I have come to realize that a lot is really going on the ground. So many things are really going on the ground. The IPOB have betrayed us. The IPOB have betrayed us that trusted them. So many things. Now look at what the IPOB couldn't do.
Mazife, hold on, no. Your choice of word are very wrong. We are IPOB, we are all IPOB. If you want to mention DOS, you mention DOS. I will list IPOB as who should IPOB betray you? If you want to say DOS betray you, fine.
I agree with you. It's me again. I agree with you on that. He needs to change his words he's using. I agree with you.
Okay, DOS. Because ever since we started following them, I have never seen what they have done to me. What benefit have I gained from this people? I have not seen. The money we are contributing, they are not using it to do anything. In short, me, I'm even tired. Look at the person they are castigating now. Is the person that is at least protecting our land that we are seeing with our eyes now. So this is all just confusing me. Look at what is happening in northern Nigeria. And I keep on asking myself, we have been creating an awareness, but yet we are not even making any move. They are not even giving us hope on when they will bring this Biafra we are clamoring for. This is even what is bringing confusion in where the US, China, Sanworu, where all of them are. This is bringing confusion because they are not giving us the date when they will bring us this Biafra. We are not even seeing our ESN again. Who is nothing are the Simon Ekpa boys challenging the people that have been killing us for ages. Me, I'm tired of I'm just giving up. I'm giving up for DOS. I'm just tired. What I'm saying is that, and what I keep asking is, when this issue of, because the reason I asked this question was when our sister Naza was making his
Sorry, my
submission,
brother.
was making her submission.
Sorry, that is not Simon Ekpa boy. This is your army, your liberation army. It's not Simon Ekpa boy. Sorry about that.
Allow him, you will come back. You see, I don't like rowdy space. If you think you have
It's
opinion,
not
just wave
rowdy.
your
I'm
hand.
just trying to
We will
correct
call
something
you.
before we forget. You
We
understand?
know, we
Correct
will come to that place. As if please, you have some seconds to round up.
Okay. So what I'm saying is that the issue of this our sister Naza that came up, all of a sudden because of what she was saying, trying to counter what, because maybe her narrative and most of people's narrative are not the same. You people throw her away. Now you finally remove her, and it's not fair. That is the reason I asked when this Biafra, because Simon has said that he's bringing it on 2nd of July. When this Biafra actually come and it is actualized and it's recognized, like you all said, are we all going to be thrown away, or are we all going to remain in exile? Most of them that are not in support of this cause as of today. The question I want to know.
Thank you.
Because me, I'm tired of
I
DOS.
want to answer this question. No.
Thank you, Ife. Whoever want to ask her, you have Ugochukwu, you have our co-host. Our co-host, please allow the floor to answer, then you conclude. Mazi Ugochukwu, please take up the mic.
Yeah, sorry, it is me, my brother. Thank you so much. I see that you try to moderate the listen. And my brother, I just spoke now. There's something I want to tell you. And I believe that the PM also, because I've heard it from PM. My dear brother, listen, you are here right now. Believe you me, if you touch the heart of your brothers that is here, it's just full of love for you. So the Biafra, do not forget something, that Nigeria has dealt with our people's brain, even to date, including the Nazar that came here now. She came here and used F word and all those things. So your question is, are we gonna chase you guys away? Why will you chase you guys away? Me that is talking to you here right now. My cousin is an intelligent to Nigeria. We're not gonna like as long as you are not among those you doesn't have hand in the killing of our people. Once we revisited everybody, what your activities, you did not have hand in the killing of our people because you have a question to answer to Biafran court. But think of chasing our people away because you did not participate the way it is me to participate. You did not participate the way Christopher participate. Nobody's gonna, because what we are fighting is to rescue you from the contaminated brain and every area of life. So nobody is going to chase, even those that in DOS. Some of them don't even know what they are doing. You just hear now. Some people contributed money for over 5 years. They don't even know where their money is, but they will just listen to. So, like, I want to give you an instance. I have some friends. They work in a, they call it like kind of parking store. This parking store, they have worked there for 15 years. All they know to put Radio Biafra in their ear because they listen to Martin Nandikan. They put the Radio Biafra in the ear. They, because they are used to listening to Martin Nandikan. They listen to China Samora. This is what they listen to. So at the end of the day, when for example, now Naza is here now running her mouth because Naza is deprived from information.
Let's round up, please. Let's round up.
Yeah, let me round up. So the point here is that, my dear brother, we understand that the damage you guys have done, but it's time you guys started to correct yourself. But the point is that nobody chasing anybody away. There will be kind of reconciliation, but it's for you. We are not doing this not for Simon Ekpa. As you said, Simon Ekpa boys. Sorry about that, but that is not Simon Ekpa. This is your army. That is why everybody contribute to fund the army. And the Simon Ekpa is your prime minister. The government is right now. So you are here speaking with your heart. It is your government from this moment. Thank you.
Our co-host, you have the mic. Nkiru.
Well, all I can say that Naza is not coming to fish for information. She has all the information that she did. I'm sure she has been following. She knows everything. All she came here to do is to insult. So that is what I'm saying. And she's not fishing for our information. She just wants here to come and talk to us and tell us blah blah blah, just like one. And she is a staunch one Nigerianist. So I don't even know what you're doing here. You belong to that Yoruba boy, but that boy is, and you're asking for Mike again. What do you want to come and say? Sit at home is not going to stop. You've heard Master Simon say. So coming here to come and denigrate me about sit at home ain't gonna stop. Okay, this little girl Naza. Okay, so I don't know why you're requesting for Mike again. There's nothing that you say on this space today that is going to stop sit at home. I don't even know that the hospital. In fact, that is why I like our prime minister. Hospitals are even open, and I'm so grateful. So if there's an emergency, you will find somebody to take you to the hospital. This is fighting for freedom, something that you one Nigerians cannot do in your Nigeria. But we have to do it in Biafra land so that we can get freedom. You people cannot get freedom in Nigeria, and you know that. All of you cannot organize yourselves to sit at home there because nobody wants to not have the guts to do the sit at home in Nigeria. Can't you see? But we are doing it. So please, carry your nonsense talk and get away from here. Unless anybody that wants to give you mic can give you mic. Don't finish my own. No. It's me. I don't know who is next to talk.
Thank you, our co-host. Naza, I wish you can talk to me directly. Then
please, this is Aguje, but if I should to talk, I need something to chip in something, please.
Shipping, okay, but there are people.
The host and co-host. Can somebody hear me? Should I continue or should I stop?
No, hold on, please. Let's give people first come, first serve. Hold on, please. We have DJ Simon, please. DJ Simon, take up
Should
the
I
mic.
go ahead?
Good morning from my end, yeah. All protocol do observe. I greet everybody in the house. So what I wanted to say before I made my own contribution about the questions, I want to say something. Please, I want to please. You cannot please everybody. There is no how you can please everybody here. Now, being a host here, that you gather people here, you must have your own rules and regulations. Whosoever that must be here with you must abide to your rules and regulations. Somebody cannot come here and be telling you what to do. Already before you came here to gather us here, you have it in mind how you are going to be leading people that you
Host,
gather
please
here.
bring me back
So
up. These people know don't want me to enjoy this space today. Yeah?
so please, what I'm saying is this.
Simon, hold on. Simon, hold on.
What I'm
Simon, hold on.
okay.
Lukorawa, please bring back our co-host. She's done. Please bring back our co-host.
Yeah. I'm doing that.
Okay, go ahead, Simon.
Okay, so what I'm saying is this argument about NASA and this if you should view those people where those people are the kind of people that have never seen anything that Biafra government is doing. Okay, this one I said that he's tired of DOS them now. Go and check his profile. The last retweet that he retweet was Mohammed Abbas retweet and also Pastor Adeboye. When did he make that decision that he has tired of them, or he just came here to run his mouth and he's trying to support that lady? So those kind of people should not even be given a second chance because they are just like a distraction. There are some people listening how organized the space will be before they come in. Those people, they don't have anything to contribute. That is just the truth. It's just like somebody is in a primary school. You see that somebody will be in the primary one for 6 years. He can't promote because he had no carry book. What they will advise the parents is that go and put this guy in the vulcanizer. At least he will try. Understand? Those people, there is nothing you can do to that they will understand. They will understand what is going on. Even when they can see with their own eye, there is one close to me here. Will become enemy because we don't rap again. So that is that. What I wanted to say.
You have 2 minutes to speak to the topic. Thank you, sir.
What I wanted to say concerning the topic is this now. Now you say how will them defend themselves from this new thing. Now the question now is this: the initial group, how are they been defending themselves, or are they even ready to defend themselves at all? To us here, they are terrorists. For to them, their own freedom fighter. We can have it several times. You understand? Where there is insecurity there, do you see any military there bombing? How many times have they throw bomb or they have not heard of this thing? Did they go against them? Did you hear anybody talking about those things? So their own aim and objective is what? Is to conquer us, which is not going to be possible. You understand what I'm saying? That is why when I see some people coming to castigate the government, I see those fools. They are trying to liberate you, to help you. You are still castigating those that are putting their life in the forefront. So in this question you are asking now, those people in 20 years to come, what they will be doing that before tomorrow. Now you hear in the news that in Nigeria Army they collected 10 armored camp from Nigeria Army. That is what they are deliberately they are giving it to them to do what? To conquer them, to conquer the country. So there is no any move. There is no how. They caused themselves, created them initially. Before the end of this year now, you will see another one will come up again. So that is that. Thank you very much.
Thank you, our brother. Exactly. You are just spot on. Very soon, Nigerian government will contribute 20 armor tanks to them. Look at what was happening. Thank you. And how have you been defending yourself from Ansaru? How have you been defending yourself from Boko Haram and co? Qaeda in my grade. More than 15 terrorist group. We are coming to this Lakorowa. And please, if I drop you, don't be annoyed. You can also still request, knowing that there are so many requests at the background. People who want to speak.
It's me, please. Can I just say one thing, then you can take me down, please.
Go ahead. No,
yeah.
You'll be elder statesman for here now. Nobody be down.
Yeah, my brothers and sisters. Yeah, my brothers and sisters of Biafra. Listen, my word now is going to Ife and that Nasdaq. If you think that Biafra is where you can come and stand in a double fence, please get out. I know I'm using a harsh word, but our PM used this harsh word. Imagine I'm going to use this harsh word. If you think what we are doing is so where you can stand in a double fence, please get out now. Please. Here, this is a government space. And we have said this in time after time without number. No one should come here to drag us. Because if you continue coming here to argue, what are you going to do? that means you have derailed what we are going to say today. We have a topic here. If you don't want to talk about this topic or any other thing in regards to this liberation, just get out. When we get Biafra, then you can come. We talk of negotiation, how we can stay with you. Please. This type of people, they are distraction, and they always bring distraction. We don't need them. Thank you. I yield my mic.
It's me again. Can you hear me? I can't hear it's me again. Okay, I'll just drop you down and bring
Thank
you
you
back
so
up.
much,
I
my other
can
baby.
hear you.
Thank you.
Okay. I can hear you
Ronnie,
now.
are you
Go ahead.
next? Or let me give our minister. We'll go 247. My minister, go on, please. After Minister Ronnie. Minister Ugo. Host, can you hear me?
I can hear
Yes, I
you.
can
Has
hear you.
Abigail spoken?
Yes, we can hear you.
All right.
We can hear you.
Mr. Ugo is not close to his
I
phone. Ronnie.
think Abigail has not spoken, right? Because I've met him when I came up.
Yes,
Okay, then.
Agujebwe, please speak
Agujebwe.
up your mind.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Good morning to everyone from my location. Before I go to the topic, there's something which I want to chip in. So, my greetings to each and every one of us, my greetings to the host and the co-host, because since I started listening to this since midnight, I couldn't be able to speak because of I'm not in position to speak then. So what I want to chip in is, although the topic might be good, but the name our host used, for me, projecting that name, because that name is an Islamic name, because that name is a terrorist name, because that name is being sponsored by Nigeria Islamic terrorist government. I believe after this, our host, you should change that name to something benefiting, to something that will speak loud for the case of freedom and equity and justice, because that name does not have anything to show in what we are doing. Another thing, we should always expect somebody like that lady, Naza. When they speak, we should also realize and regard them as among of the Nigerian terrorist government-paid agents. Nigeria's terrorist-paid government, they are not going to lie low. They will fight tooth and nail to make sure the rubbish or the blackmail, whatever we are doing. And in the history of freedom fighting, you know, we let's say, I shouldn't use black, African, excluding the northern part of Africa. They gave us independence. We did not fight for it. So many of our people that have grown with that blood, that freedom is just to fold their arms and expect one to give you a freedom. So when it comes to in terms of fighting freedom, majority don't know how to do it. So whoever that is kicking against sit at home, automatically that person qualifies him or herself as an ignorant person, or who doesn't know that inside that evil entity called Nigeria, you cannot protest, you cannot speak, you cannot ask questions. So the only thing we can do is sit at home. Sit at home to let the entire world know we can never ever validate Islamic Nigerian government anymore. Moving to this our topic. At the same time, there's something which I want to chip in, which is very, very important. I believe our government officials are here. The media team should put this into consideration to project and use the topic of anything that has been going on in Nigeria, right from 1940, right before even independence, how the Nigerian government had been sponsoring terrorists, both economically, infrastructure decay, deceit, and everything which the government has been doing. I believe by so doing, that will lecture our people, those that have been misformed, that will lecture our guests, because a lot of foreign guests are here, but we don't know. So please let us bring up something, a topic that will educate our guests, that will educate our genuine guests, that will let even the government paid agent to know that we are serious after witnessing all this, after seeing all this evil being perpetuated against us by the government. Moving further, we should to the topic. When we talk about Lakurua, we are seeing it from the wrong angle until we begin to see it that is the government projected terrorists again. Because all this thing they are doing, they want what that happened in Afghanistan to happen in Nigeria. Because it happened in Turkey. It happened in Lebanon. If we should remember how this man, the one that Israel take off, is Hezbollah, how he came up and took over the government. This is exactly what Islamic Nigerian terrorist government are projecting. One day we will rise up, wake up, and hear that these people, they have taken over the government. That is why the Islamic Nigerian terrorist government have shipped all their military equipment, whatever they call it, in Biafra land, but they will fail. So they are using terrorism to start clearing the way in northern part of Nigeria, and using Nigerian terrorist army to settle every foundation that will make it possible for these people to take over everywhere. So I believe this is all what we should be projecting, using as a topic to educate the world, to let the world know, to let our people know why it's very, very pertinent, why it's very, very important. Now that we have a government that speaks, now that we have a government that represents us, Biafra Republic government in exile, under the leadership of our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa, and the government, de facto government, they are fighting, they are doing all this to make sure that our land and our freedom is secured. But many of us, many of our people, because of poverty, because of hunger, which Islamic Nigerian terrorist government has imposed in each and every of us, in order to subdue us, in order whatever they gave us, we accept, start fighting a new cause. It's our responsibility then. When they speak, we should also realize from the angle they are coming from. Please, my comrades, we should debate maturely. I know many of us, we are not professional when it comes to the information, when it's come to the social media, when it's come to every... Am I still there?
Round up. Yeah, that's why he's sounding for you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. I know I have taken much of time, but I'm speaking the way it is. I yield my mic so that others can come in. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much. It's Mazi David.
Yeah, thank you so much, Sister Nkiruka. Ify, thank you. You are still on the speaker. Are you with us? Are you part of us?
He's here. Mazi Ife is here.
Ife, are you part of us?
Me?
Please, I want you to respond. Ife, are you part of us? Do you support this government of our Prime Minister?
I am for IPOB, and I believe IPOB is for indigenous people of Biafra.
Are you support the actions and activities of our government that is representing the indigenous people of Biafra all over the world?
That is what I'm trying to get clear, because as it is of today, the US are now betraying. It seems they are now betraying us because they are no longer doing what they are telling us. They will collect our money.
Ife, you are going too far. You are going too far. You say you support indigenous people of Biafra, right? And right now, the government that is representing indigenous people of Biafra is the Biafra Republic government in exile and that of the de facto in the homeland. Prime Minister by Mazi Simon Ekpanjoko. And I ask you again, are you part of this government? Do you support this government? That is just the question. Yes or no is an answer I expect from you, sir. Please.
Can I go now?
I said, do you support this government?
I'm trying to get you.
I have a reason why I'm asking you. And I believe you should be very clear enough. Okay, please answer me. I want to ask you.
I have a reason why I'm trying to get the whole picture clear. Because the reason why I say this is that I have been a well member of IPOB, DOS, and what I'm seeing today is not what I'm expecting from them. And that is the reason I've come up here this morning to know exactly what is really the problem.
Thank you. Let me go ahead. Ife, I believe you are above 18 years of age. And I believe you know what is happening in Biafra land. And you believe you know what is happening in the world over in relation to the Biafran agitation and Biafran restoration. Of course, we are not in the era of group whereby IPOB is a group. No, we have passed that stage. As a matter of fact, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, when the time comes, you people will give us the mandate to declare Biafra. And what you see that will happen on the 2nd of December is that mandate that have been given the government of Biafra to the self-referendum. When that result is collated, that Biafra Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said we will declare when you give us the mandate will be declared. Okay, right now, I understand where you are coming from. The reason why I pick up the mic is because I look at your profile and I saw that you are very comfortable sharing a tweet from a man who don't want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be out. A man who killed most of the gallant men and women that were following Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. A man who came up and told you that a Ejiofor had an intel about the kidnap of Nnamdi Kanu. And they never did anything. A man who had from day one, since 2019, started to fight Mazi Simon Ekpa for what he's doing for the Biafran people. A man who set up the Dead Man Squad in order to destroy the activities of Mazi, the Eastern Security Network that our leaders set up to safeguard our land. This man, having taken money from the Nigerian government, promised the Nigerian government that would destroy anything that had to do with ESM, because ESM was the backbone of our leader. They killed Ikonso and they killed Gento. And you are telling me that you are not aware. You are here just to understand. I don't really understand. I don't get to where you're coming from. And that is why I'm asking you that question. If you are not 18 years of age, you didn't start this agitation today, and you believe that all this while that you have been following the DOS, can you tell us what categorically clear that can make you stand on your feet now and say that you are still debating whether to support this government or not to support it? I'm asking you, for over 3 years or 4 years that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is incarceration, is incarcerated, Can you actually tell us why, the reason why, upon all what this government have done in protection of our land, protecting our women and children, making sure that Nigeria is delegitimizing Biafra land, making sure that they sit at home for the release of our leader, and also to delegitimize Nigeria still stands. And upon all these things, you are still not believing, you're still not convinced that we have a government that is responsible to us.
Can I come in?
So, yes, come in.
All right. You know, and I have been in this struggle for so long with our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and I know exactly what is really happening. But the only issue I'm having with DOS, I categorically understand where you are coming and where you are going from. And I've been hearing this, that US sold our leader. So, and the picture I'm trying to figure out now is, the DOS have been following, because right now we are still making contributions. So many of them are still making. But the issue is that we are no longer seeing our ESN. We are no longer seeing the things, the money, what they are using it to do. So I don't know any of you that are still having hits on this US. That is the reason I asked my sister Nkiruka earlier that before now you were not on this movement.
I beg,
most of
make
leave
una
me
no
alone,
vex.
leave me alone, no.
Nkiru, my sister Nkiru, hold on. I beg, make una no vex say I jump in. E get some things where we go see sometimes. We no suppose the waste our time they go there. That our brother that was speaking now, I don't know his name, Ify or something like that. By the way, let me greet you since I done the talk. All protocol observed. Somebody made a speech before now. I think I've forgotten his name, but he said something about the host. Actually, I never wanted to join the Twitter, and I did not share it like I used to do. Once I see any Twitter being hosted, speaking in my favor, I will share it. But this I didn't share. I was listening to find out what is really going on. So the face of the host, the picture I mean, and the name is not good. Honestly, it's not good. Unless the host is not part of us, he just hosting a space, it's on a neutral ground, that's fine. But if you are one of us, I beg you, even if you don't want to put anybody picture, if you put flower there, put just not any picture, put there, like you can see Ife, put something there, just put and change that Lukrawa, because we all know what Lukrawa means, evil, that terrorist organization. So to be on a safer side, and I beg you, and I suggest to you as well. So that's by the way. So my brother Ify or something like that, I beg you. You said you are here now. You said you are a IPOB member, and you have been there with Nnamdi Kanu, and you just come in here to take us out of the lane into another lane automatically, and you have succeeded in doing that, because since you came in here, it is no longer the topic, it's you and your DOS and your ESN. If you truly if you are a truly an IPOB member and you have been following them and contributing to them, as you said, have you not heard them tell you that they sold ESN to Nigerian government? Why are you here asking me? Why are you expecting me to answer that question? Now, you don't even know where you belong. You have seen that you, with your mouth, you said that they have sold out. We are not interested who sold Nnamdi Kanu. We are interested in getting Nnamdi Kanu out. We are interested in getting our freedom. Finish. Whoever sold him have sold him. We cannot sit down here to begin to deliberate. Lukarawa, you are the one that sold him. Nkiru, you are the one. Ife, you are the one. Benchus, Ugochukwu will say, no, it's David. David will say, no, it's Ronnie. We are not here we don't have that time, bro. We have the time now to discuss the way forward. How do you get Mazen Namdekano out? How do you get your freedom? What are you doing to get your freedom? The ESN you are talking about, not once, not twice, not thrice, you heard them say with their own mouth, they have sent everybody away. You heard them come online, call the names of the ones that refused to drop their arms. The Nigerian government went and they eliminated all of them. You heard them tell you that they sold them to be turned into a babago working for Nigerian government. And you are here now asking us the same question again. I beg, make nobody the wine us back. By the way, I heard you the other time you said that Simon Ekpa has promised to give you Biafra on the 2nd of December. He did not promise that he is bringing Biafra that day. He is going to redeclare Biafra, and from that day, things will change. Make we know they change and for anybody waiting in no put. I beg us. I beg us. Make we know they try put wrong narratives whenever we want to talk. Talk them the way they make people understand them. Biafra will be redeclared. And after the redeclaration, defending Biafra will begin in full course. There will be educations. We'll make sure that people hear, people get to know. We will make sure that we'll take this Biafra restoration to tables where they are supposed to get to. We've heard our Prime Minister made this clear several times. He did not promise us that that day after 2nd December, Biafra will come. We are going to become a nation. No. So I beg, make we know the discourse. If you are not interested, no problem. Nobody is forcing anybody to be interested in joining what we are doing. One. Secondly, when Biafra finally becomes a full nation, nobody is going to be chased away. Everybody is welcomed. If you did anything against this struggle, against the restoration of Biafra, if it is true, you are going to go to the court of Biafra and answer for yourself with your own two mouths, with your own one mouth, 2 eyes, 2 ears. You go hear, you go see, you go answer. You go say, yes, I did this. Yes, I did not do this. So you are not going to say, Chinas Aworu, you will not come to Biafra land. What is his name? Udele, the one that say he is Udele. The one in Nigeria court now. You are not going to say, Udele, you will not come, you will not. No. If people like Udele and other people that are fighting against this struggle came into Biafra, if they have any problem, then we go to court and sort it out. Very simple. You cannot, that will be a land that you will know something that is called the rule of law will be in existence. Justice will be there. You cannot come, police cannot say, hey, look at him, this is the one that was fighting me before the Biafra came. Police will arrest you, know that happen. Or your brother was fighting against Biafra, we will arrest you, you know go happen. So make we know they even go there. Let us talk. When Biafra comes, the government will put everything in place. So let us not be fighting over what will happen to those that did not support us, those that are fighting. Let them, if you listen to our Prime Minister, he tell you that even when Finland were fighting, signing for who want and who no want, not be everybody sign them. You cannot get everybody on your side at the same time. Some people are interested, they are scared. Some people has been of you are saying here now you contributed money for more than 5 years, you cannot see it. Due to this, you don't know how much so many people has given. They are scared. They are scared of giving money again. They don't know who to trust again. So let us leave these people now. Let us move ahead. I beg us. well done. All protocol observed. Greetings, my brother, the host, Ife, Nkiru, Ben Shooks, David, Deroni. I thought I saw It Is Me again here. Or is he gone?
Yeah, he's there. He's there. No,
He's
he's
there.
there.
Okay, Ndewo, it's me. Ogodoman, I greet you, my good brother. Ndewo, and every other person here. One love, everybody. I hang up here.
Okay, thank you. Let me just make my submission. Thank you so much, our minister, for that clarification.
It's my turn.
Wait, please. 1 minute, everybody.
Can I finish?
Yeah, please,
Can I go ahead?
David, can you hear me, David?
Yes, I can.
First.
Okay.
Greetings to everyone in the house, all the ministers. Greetings to Amadike and the PM. And greetings to the speakers and listeners. I'm just here now, but I just want to say one thing, please. If someone is speaking, if you want to ask a question, wave your hand. Please don't unmute so that we can control this thing very well. If someone is speaking, allow that person to speak. Then we can hear that person very well. Then after, you can ask a question. Just wave your hand. We'll count how many people that want to ask a question. You ask a question. It's very important, please, so that everybody can hear what we are saying. Yeah, David Nana, you can go on.
Thank you so much, my minister Ife, for that wonderful one.
Ife, I don't know
you are minister of the gospel.
Biko.
You are the minister of the gospel as well. Are you hearing me?
Maazị David na-anụ na-ekwu.
Esi gịnị?
Asị m na mmadụ anụ ihe ndị Ife na-ekwu. Ya wetuo m gote m biko. Maazị United bụ ihe na-ekwu mana iji m another account.
I said I will drop you, don't worry. I will drop you and bring you.
Okay. Webata gị. So thank you so much, our minister 247, for that wonderful submission. You know, Sister Nkiru, there's something that.
Are you guys not hearing me?
Hey.
Wait. Can't you hear me, please? I'm speaking now. Can I go ahead?
Ronnie, can you hear me?
Okay.
Ronnie is not here.
Oh my God. Ife, can't you hear me?
David,
we
continue,
can hear
continue.
you.
Continue. David.
Okay. So, our minister, thank you for that clarification. Sister Nkiru, there's something that you are doing here that I love so much. You see, all these people who are going down, we always drag some people with them to go down with them. You see how if he was telling you, are you not part of us again? Are you not part of us again? So, you see, that is what most of them don't understand. Why their masters are playing the evil game. They are robbing them all together. And you cannot free yourself from the bondage of your master. That is part and parcel of the problem that you're passing through. But that is another topic for another day. But you need to be wise. The stage that we are now, like our minister just said, is not the stage that will be coming here and somebody is taking us back to Egypt. No, we are already in our Canaan land. We are very close to our destination. How many days or how many weeks remaining before Biafra will be restored? Very, very important. So let me just speak on the topic. How will Nigeria defend themselves from Lukarawa and other ethnic groups? But the truth of the matter is that you say Nigerians, right? Fine. Anyhow Nigerians like, they can defend themselves from not only Lukarawa, Boko Haram is there, Fulani herdsmen are there, bandits are there, all manner of terrorist groups. They are there in Nigeria. ISWAP is there. Only one person that called themselves one country, you have over 8 terrorist groups. How can they defend themselves when they have been ravaged by terrorism? When terrorist is their vice president? When the president is a terrorist apologist. So Nigerians are at the mercy of the terrorists. And that is why you can see what is happening in Benue State. People have been chased away from their ancestral land. And the government is not even talking about to return them back to their natural habitat that they were driven out from. No. All the government is talking about is how to beef up the security in an alien place that they send them to. And that is very, very unfortunate that people from that side of Nigeria are passing through all this manner of fear, tension, killings on a daily basis. On a daily basis, people are crying and there is no help in place. People are helpless and hopeless because every day by day, there is uncertainty in their lives. They are living at the mercy of the terrorists, I must say, because even in some northern states, the terrorists can only give you a pass before you can go to your farm. They collect taxes before you can be able to access your property. That is very, very unfortunate. But the good news is that Biafrans can never be afraid in their own territory because we have a government that is geared towards the protection of our lives and property. We have a government that since 2021, life have returned to normal in Biafra land. People are no longer disappearing as it used to be. People are no longer being killed or harassed or arrested indiscriminately or killed in their farms as it used to be before 2021. The only insecurity, the only killings that you now see happening in Biafra land is those that is sponsored by the government because they want you and I to still remain in that contraption. Those whose interests are threatened by the money they collect, the indiscriminate and the illegal money that they collect citizens through their checkpoints, tasking. That is the insecurity that we have in Biafra land. And people are benefiting from it. All the political leaders from Biafra land are beneficiaries of all these abnormalities, all these atrocities that is being committed in Biafra land. And that is why our government has given them the chase of their lives. Our government have told them, you must leave Biafra land because Biafra land is under our protection. And that is why Biafrans can now go to their farms. Biafrans can no longer be harassed as it used to be 5 years or 4 years ago. And that is the reason why every well-meaning Biafra must support the government of our Prime Minister, the government of Biafra. This government is your government. It is my government because it ranges from the district to the counties, to the councils, to the government. People are participants. Biafrans from the grassroots are participants, are participating in this governance. It's not a situation whereby an Hausa man comes to your community and becomes a police commissioner or DPO. This time around, the government of Biafra, every district to the county to the state, it will be the people that are from such communities, such villages and such states. Who knows the security situation of their place? Who knows everybody knows somebody in their various communities? And that is why crime will be to the minimum in Biafra land. So what I'm trying to hear is that Nigerians, those who call themselves Nigerians, know how to defend themselves from their so-called terrorist states. They are so-called terrorists that they also formed. But Biafra land is already protected by the Biafran government. And kudos to our gallant men and women who have laid down their life to defend the land of our ancestors. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. And I advise my brother Ife to turn a new leaf. Otherwise, you will regret it. Thank you. I yield my mic.
Not Ife, it's
Is
Ife.
Ife, oh, not our own Ife. Oh.
Iffy, yes. Iffy, sorry.
Yeah, thank you very much, David Nana. Thank you very much for that. Ronnie, are you there?
Yes, yeah,
Please.
I'm here, but
Yeah,
I can't
please.
speak now. I'm where I can't speak. Let somebody
Okay,
else
then
go. I will raise my hand.
yeah, okay, raise your hand. Okay. Please, let me say this. If you want to if
Maazị
you want to
okay
yeah,
ọda Nkiru
please
ọ dịkwa ka m ga-ekwu maka na ifi ekwugo n'ọtụtụ oge
can you hear?
nọ m na-ege otego nọ na-eche ka maịkị rute m maịkị eruterụrụ m
Please, let me just say this. If you want to say something, if you want to ask a question, please, no insult. Even if you are a one Nigeria, you are from Afghanistan or Cameroon, anywhere. If you want to ask a question or you want to say anything, no insult. Ask whatever you want to ask, they will answer you. And if you want to answer the question, wave your hand, please, so that we can control this thing very well. I don't want noise or insult to anybody. And as you are coming up, say things you know. Don't say things because of what you are hearing from outside. You understand? We have heard enough of this propaganda and all these things that is going on. Say what you know. Ask question, any question that you want to ask. We don't have problem with that, but no insult, please. Thank you very much. United States, you can go on now. Aristotle, can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? I'm asking if you can hear me.
Okay, I can hear you now. I can hear you, Maazị Ife. I can hear you.
Go on now. Go on.
Ee ka ị mere otegokwa daalụ nwa Chineke. So I will just go straight to the topic. I want to observe all protocols, but I will definitely greet celebrate our leader, Mazen Narikano, and our Prime Minister, Batobie, Eze Abatanobi, the great one. And also, I want to salute our sports minister, Mazi Otunwam, and our coach, Mazi Chigoz. Is it Goze or Goze? Yes, they are doing a great job. And our boys that are representing us, I want to celebrate them for bringing representing Biafra and doing the needful. So and every other person that is representing Biafra in the right capacity, the truth is this. You see, the people that are busy trying to talk trash, trying to find fault are the people who are doing next to nothing for the freedom of their people. People who are doing next to nothing for projecting the Biafran people in the right course. They will just be busy talking trash, criticizing. I go around in social media and I see a lot of people doing some great things. There are some people that are not even mentioning Biafra. They're not even talking about Biafra, but you see, they are very busy doing something that will eventually make our place a place. I want to mention, like this young man I see, the one that does Unify Igbo program. That young man does a great job. He doesn't even come and antagonize Biafra or do anything of Biafra. but we recognize the job he's doing. This man busy, focus on that part, that part he has chosen to be in. So he's just doing it. And this is what some people could have just been doing. You don't necessarily need to come and toe the part of the government or toe the part of Nnamdi Kanu or toe the part of Mazi Simon Ekpa. You can be doing your own thing, your own way, and nobody has issue with you. So there are many things to be done. Okay, so when it comes to this Lukarawa, the Nigerians, how would they defend themselves? And that is a big question to them. When they continue to, every day you see them set up a space talking about Biafra, talking about our free people, without facing their own problem. They are so cowardly that they cannot face their problem. Their problem is terrorists that are organizing in their territory. Now, after Biafrans have left, who is going to defend them? How are they going to defend themselves when their own military are also infiltrated with terrorists? So who is going to defend them? And these things is not a worry to them, but we are trying to remind them, we are trying to point them to the actual situation on ground that they are in. They're like somebody that this house is on fire and they are busy chasing rats. You understand? Busy chasing rats on someone that is trying to save himself. So, but we don't care about them, just as they don't care about us, they don't believe in us, they are opposed to us, we also oppose to them, and we don't give a damn about them. But the difference is that we are doing what is best for us, but they are not doing what is best for them, because they are busy trying to look for who to blame instead of do something to save their asses, because their asses are going to be on fire if it's not already on fire. Now, a country where people give birth in IDP camp, and the children giving birth to in IDP camp are now 19 years of age. Can you imagine that? And there is no plan of settling or returning them to their ancestral land. You look at a country that has been nosediving, every pin is pointing to a failed state and a collapsed system. And you are busy trying to stop those people who are trying to get out of the fire, the burning house. A house is on fire. People are scampering, trying to run away to save themselves, but you are busy trying to drag people back into the house that is on fire, or you are inside the fire criticizing those who are running out. Continue there. They used to say they died there. Make them die there. That's their business. We no go die with them. And they go there, they go by themselves alone, by themselves. So anybody that has been listening to, that wants freedom, and anybody who has listened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is a good student of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, should not be in any doubt about what our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is doing and the government of Biafra. You understand? So anybody that is in doubt should go and first of all start listening to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Go and listen to him very well, and then you can come back and compare what he was saying to what our Prime Minister is doing. In case you don't know, we have gone. We are in. We are. It shocks me that somebody like Sowore, who is a one Nigerianist, understands the might and the achievement of Biafra government in exile and the de facto government. He understands that we have technically left Nigeria. He understands that. But people who are shouting IPOB for many years don't even understand that their freedom come. It is very funny that somebody who is one Nigerian, who is even vying to become Nigerian president, he understands. He's the one telling you that Biafra has gone, that Biafra has separated from Nigeria. But you are still there trying to claiming that you are listening to Nnamdi Kanu, that even gave birth to Nnamdi Kanu, but you don't even understand what is happening where you are. So, ekenekwa m ndị DOS na ndị na-ege ha ntị, ịghọtago? Ndị na-enwere evidence, people that have no evidence but they are busy telling you that somebody is a Nigerian agent, but they have no evidence to show. On the ground, I was listening to a young man, Osina Naki Bazo, and I gave miracle well wandering on the ground. But I go, Oregon by a miracle, well, on the ground. So Gamaka Ishiaga put that there. So when they came out from the ground, they didn't need timbu, and it knows like when if you people are running in and you're sleeping, you wake up from sleep, you don't know where people are, the danger is coming from. You just run any direction. So that's what they are doing. They just wake up and they are hearing the noise of 2nd of December, and they are running in different directions. They don't know. So they one day on the ground. Una aga buru mmiri sagodi iru nsacha iru una aga taa atụ ntachazi atụ before una aghọta ihe a na maka ọnụ ka na-eshi ushi ndewonu.
Ndewo, my brother. Thank you very much, United States. Okay. Please, it's me again. You are still a co-host, so anytime you want to speak, you can just unmute and speak. Benchus.
Can I speak?
Benchus, are you there? Wait, please. Wait, please. I want to... If you wait first, please wait. Benchus, are you there? Please, if you want to speak, raise your hand so that I will know the people that want to speak. Please, if you want to speak, raise your hand. Then okay, now if you can go now, then after you Okute will go. Ify, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, you can go on now.
I just want to know, because I've read a lot of people, and the hate on the IPOB is really too much. So many of you have come here to insult me because I believe on what I believe in. Me, I know what I believe in, and I believe on the cause I'm fighting for. And I believe you also believe on the cause you are fighting for. The IPOB that me, I know, like they used to say, you don't fight to kill. They are still creating an awareness, peaceful awareness. And I've heard so many of you coming here to insult me because I'm fighting for my cause. I'm fighting for my people. The only thing I have to say is I don't blame one of you that are backed out from the US and from IPOB, because I believe it's because of what they are doing that made you people turn around against them. But there are still some genuine ones that are still fighting for this cause, that are still standing with our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, wherever he is. So, before I go into my own submission, I want to ask a question. And this question is very important. Are you all fighting against the US? Or are you fighting to restore your own Biafra?
Yeah, let me start from here. Please, is Biafra too? Ify, are you there?
I'm here.
Please. Do you have two Biafra? Are you there?
You say what?
Do we have two Biafra?
Obviously, it seems is what I'm getting from here now, because IPOB is what our leader Nnamdi Kanu has been fighting for, to restore IPOB.
What is the meaning of IPOB?
To restore Biafra.
Please now. Listen.
Ife,
No, wait.
Ife, don't do
Because
this thing with
I heard one of you that
No,
said,
just 1 minute. I know.
I heard
What
one
is
of you
the
that said
meaning?
you shouldn't be talking to this to this guy.
1 minute
And I heard one of you
now.
that
But
said
I'm talking.
this guy that is standing on the fence.
I'm not. Calm down. What is the meaning of IPOB? Unmute yourself now. Can you answer me?
Indigenous people of Biafra.
Indigenous people of Biafra, right?
Yes.
So, are you indigenous person of Biafra more than any other person here?
Obviously, Biafra is what we are fighting for. But I don't know why most of you have now regarded it as if we are now underground. They don't want to say that they are cooking water to pour us. So I don't know if it's the DOS that you all are fighting for, or you are fighting to restore your own Biafra, because IPOB are still creating an awareness for our people.
Okay, let me tell you something. Okay, sometimes it's good to ask this question. That's why first I ask you if we have two Biafra. You understand? But for you now, I don't know if you have two different Biafra, but the Biafra we are fighting for our own freedom, the freedom of our people. We are not fighting a group or anybody. What we are focusing on is the restoration of Biafra and the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Okay? If there is any other thing that anybody, if you are creating awareness, you can continue to create awareness. Maybe before you finish that awareness, we're already in Biafra land. You understand? It's still the same thing. Nobody is going to drive you out of Biafra land. But what we are trying to tell you is that we are focusing on our freedom. Freedom. That is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stands for, is freedom. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu drop that, if maybe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have accepted anything today, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not be there. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still standing because he's still fighting for that Biafra. So when you come out here and try to make some kind of statement, I laugh because for me, it doesn't make sense to me. You understand? So if you believe, as you said, that you are fighting for freedom, then focus on the freedom you are fighting for. What we are fighting for is the Biafra, the restoration of our own Biafra. So I don't know if there is two Biafra or there is three different Biafra, but the one we know is one. And everybody here that is listening, I know that we have some love and freedom here that are not Biafran people, but we are indigenous people of Biafra. We are here. So that IPOB, when you people want to mention IPOB, it will look as if IPOB is one group of something that nobody knows what it is. Indigenous people of Biafra. I am indigenous person of Biafra. Nkiru here is the same. Benson, David, Sir Williams, Ugo, everybody is here. Even you,
So
Ife. Nobody. Wait.
What is the hate on us for?
Who hates you?
I've heard so many of you, like what I said. I have heard so many of you, your thoughts.
Nobody hates you. But when you want to say something, you have to put it in the right way, because you see this Biafra.
Please stop this conversation.
No. Let me just clear him so that he will know.
I beg
When you are
Ife,
fighting, yes,
Ife, no person say I dey cut you off. I beg. I know the truth. I beg. This our brother Ife here has come here to distract you people, and you have allowed him to take you for more than 1 hour now. He has been controlling you people, and you are foolishly following him. Are we this stupid?
Ife knows what he's doing. You know what you're doing, Ife. I have never trusted you. You know what you're doing.
I beg, I said before, let us allow him to go. If you are one of us, you join us. We are not fighting to defend IPOB. We are fighting to defend Biafra. IPOB is just an organization. It's not a land. It's not a nation. Please, let us not get distracted by somebody that come here. He don't believe in what you are doing, and you are allowing him to control you, to give you, to ask you, to direct you, to drag you into things you don't even know. Are we here discussing who is IPOB member and who is not? We are no longer in that days of IPOB, who is Oga, who is Madam. We are defending Biafra, not IPOB, period. You don't believe in defending Biafra, you believe in defending IPOB, and just go and create your awareness. We are no longer creating awareness. Mazen Dekano has created every awareness needed to create. And in this time, our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, is trying to bring back the Biafra. We are now on the state of restoration of Biafra. We are no longer creating awareness. So, bro, go and look for where you should create awareness. Open your own space and call it awareness space. If I like personally, I will come and join you to create awareness. But we are no longer creating awareness. Make una go on and discuss on a topic. Make una leave this guy now. I beg go.
Thank you very much.
It's my turn to speak. Ife.
Please,
make I talk.
Yes, I know. Please. Ife, what I want to tell you is that the time of awareness has passed. We are fighting for Biafra now. What we want is to get our freedom. Okay? If what you believe is to continue to create the awareness, when we get Biafra and your awareness is still on, you can come in. We are not driving anybody. So, but the only message I have for you, if you really believe that you are fighting for freedom, listen, and you will know if someone is doing the right thing or not. But listening to anything or saying that somebody is attacking you, even sometimes, they can use some kind of word, even PM. You understand? Because sometimes our people don't want to learn. So please, listen, and you will learn more and know exactly what is going on. Thank you very much. The Okute Biafra, you can go on now.
Ụmụnne m na ụmụnna m ka onye chi ya zere onye na-anụ ndụ ya bụ Okwute Biafra. God bless us. Maazị David Nnanna, my deputy, God bless you. Maazị Ugo 247, ezigbo nwanne m jeje mba, good morning or good afternoon from my location. Ada Nkiruka, good afternoon. Ife, good afternoon. Maazị Benshus, ka isi ka ndebe numere. Ekele m onye ọbụla n'ebe si nke onye chi ya zere. Ekele m ndị nze, kele ndị ọzọ, kele ndị echichi si nke onye chi ya zere. Biko onye makpọghọ ya eweli iwe. Biko udo dịkwara. Biko my brother Ifi, anyị adịghị create awareness agala o. Ị nwere ike ije kwuru Metosela nwanne Metosadek eze 124. Ị ghọtago all create awareness la platform. Na-eweli iwe na achị Metosela nwanne Metosadek kale create awareness. Amama awareness man like they can create from 2012 to 2020 and 2021 age there. So awareness ka herudi. Yeah? Nah, amaghọ ka ndị asị akpa agba, amaghọ m nye nile HSF. Una chọrọ anyị la anya ka ngụnụ. Anyị abịaghị pịa ozu nwụrụ anwụ ụtalị. Nwa ga-anwụ anwụ nke ga-adị ndụ ga-adị. We don't treat cancer. We cut it off. Understand? We don't come here to massage injury. I be here based on data. I be here fucking DC the mono. I know say IPOB. You're fighting. Who is IPOB? I told me man by IPOB. IPOB or Biafra. IPOB is just a group inside Biafra. Biafra is a government. IPOB no under Biafra. IPOB. DOS. But more about IPOB. Onye look as if you madam ebe irudugro. Okay, I'm a coordinator of district A in Lagos. From Kangwa district A kusere. Isi la Lagos Island. I rule all over Lagos Island. So I control IPOB for years. Until Uchemefo Abia slog in during the regime of Uchemefo. Or slog in where put Mazi John Paul Obo, our coordinator, Lagos State coordinator. Where we tam this Ejiro, which is Ejiro no now. Only 3 Ejiro lo pabo Uchemefo. Understand? You don't know anything about IPOB. You come here to deliberate. Imagine never have this opoko no nime IPOB. Uno ma chaputa no nesi ebe nesi na aputa. Anya abu game anyị gbara agba. Anya agbachala game a. No limia fusinye lile ne. Ke office hold but n'ime DOS. Anya hold sere post. No accountability, no question. Makalonya joroge obi ijo question sabotage goes sabotage. Are you not in this online when Chinas and World was calling the names of our commanders? Elebu one after the other. You so that you know then what all at least Biafra do Nigeria Biafra or one after the other. Our commander. Okay, 3 days ago, there was one boy. The boy is busy shouting me. Also, when you see, I know my side. I can't go to the now. I am a wanted person in the community. Like, also, do you know that they killed my commander? I can't come back in this. Also, when you see, only thing our PM game we will try this Biafra. Apart from it, like forever, ever. Yamama village, yeah.
Okute, are you there?
Ife, can we please stick to the topic, guys?
Yeah, that is
I find out that
no.
most people are not
After
sticking to the topic.
that, we have to focus
Please, guys.
on it now and leave all these things because all these things is not important now. We don't have time to be discussing or anything.
My brother, let me say this and go down, please. You guys have tried. I never knew I would stay this long here.
Ochuko, go
Concerning,
down. Ochuko, go down. Go down, Ochuko. Ochuko, go down. I know you very well. I just kept you quiet. Just go down.
no, I'm not Ochuko, please.
Huh? Actually, like Biafra, and IPOB can become a political party inside Biafra.
Okute. Can you see him? Benson.
It's so epileptic
I can't hear
problem.
him.
We're not hearing anybody again.
Let me drop him and bring him up again.
I think he's having network
Go.
challenge.
Ronnie, go. You're next, right?
Ronnie, you can continue.
Okay, yes, thank you, my people. Thank you very much. I know. How will they defend themselves for Lakrua, terrorists,
Okute,
and other groups?
you can request again. Request and come back.
Can you people hear me?
Yes, go on.
Yes, as the topic says, you know, when you hear these people coming to derail conversation, some of them you might be surprised they are being sent to do what they are doing. We have a topic that is very disturbing, and what matters to them is whether IPOB or whether Biafra. There's a topic. Should have been the topic that should have been the mouth of these one Nigerians, but they don't discuss it. There's a new terrorist group. This new terrorist group have taken 5 local governments. Guess what? The so-called chief of army staff came out and said that Nigerians should relax, that is only 200 people. My question is, so this man is expecting it to be 20,000 before he will now tell his people that believe in Nigeria to start acting? These people see all this evil coming. They will come here and start talking another thing. We have been asking you people, how are you going to defend yourself now? Are you aware that even the government is behind this? Because they can boldly come out and say that people should relax. There are only 200 members. Who counted it? How did they get to that number? Let it be that it happened to, in the East, but they are the one looking for Biafrans to kill. But these terrorists, they are not doing anything about it. What does that tell you? It tells you that these people are being the ones sponsoring is proving Mazi Nnamdi Kanu prophecy true and Mazi Simon Ekpa true and all of us true to our stand that Nigeria is a terrorist state. These people look away when terrorists are decimating people. They don't care. They will come and tell them, no, we are on top of it, on top of it. And those terrorists, none of them are going to jail. If anybody has seen any of them, they have convinced. Please pick up my mic and tell us. Because as I'm speaking to you, Turunji, they are begging him to drop weapon. They are begging a terrorist to drop weapon, begging. Did you hear me? Read my lips. They are begging a terrorist that have killed so many people to drop his weapon and join them. And you are here, speaking against the only people who want you free, and you want me to listen to you. Naza and the rest of the people that have that belief, you are wasting your time. We are past that level. We want this freedom. Thank God you'll meet people like it's me again. If you had met me that time, you know you will not speak. I don't care. We are not here to come and allow you to come and talk to us. We have been listening to you years. What have you brought to the table? Nothing. What you brought is our people getting killed. What you brought is poverty ravaging our region. You are talking of sit at home. What do you mean by that? The same place you are is the same place I am. Tuesday, don't you see how rush the market, all the markets in Biafrans are? Everybody will rush Tuesday to buy. You will sell more than. So stop using that sit at home to talk. Whenever you pick that topic, you are wasting your time because we know where you're coming from. Sit at home, what it has achieved, it. It shows that Nigerian government is not in charge of that area. This is what they are paying you people to go and stop. Stop, leave us alone. Talk about this Lacroix and hope you know that another one is coming. After Lacroix, another terrorist group is coming. They are all geared to Islamize you. They are all geared to take over your land. But we have made up our mind to stop them. And there is nothing any of you can do about that. So today is fundraising, my brothers. Let us endeavor to go and contribute our quota. God bless you all. I yield.
Yeah, sorry. Please, where is that Oshuku? That Ifi? Has he gone down? He
Thank you very much.
came here thinking that
Please,
nobody will recognize.
Liberty.
Yeah, sorry.
Let's forget about these people and focus on this topic. There is something that I noticed. All this you see one Nigeria youth. When Buhari said that Nigeria youth are lazy, what the man is saying is true. I can tell you because it's only in Nigeria that they will hear that it's a terrorist group, that just that is in the country, and you will never see them discuss about it. They will never say anything about it. They prefer to even come on space and discuss a relationship. See, let me tell you something. In this life, if you are not alive, there is no way you can do anything or achieve anything. Life first before any other thing. But these people, they don't care about their life. Because some of them, mostly these ones that live in abroad, you see these people, some of them are very, very wicked. They are very, very wicked. Because this thing is not going to affect them. But whatever that affects, you are somebody from your community or somebody from even the same country. If you really love this Nigeria, when you hear this group, this terrorist group, plus the ones they have before, this thing is supposed to be on space every day, supposed to be discussing it to let the world know that there are more terrorist group that is coming up in Nigeria. And you see this one now, according to them, this one self is even worse than the ones they have before. This particular group now, a group that just came up, Not even up to 2 weeks. They have taken over some local government, killed 15 people the other day. I know the ones they will kill now, they will continue, they will start hiding it. And you will not see this Nigeria youth come up and discuss about it. You can never see them discuss anything. I don't know if it is fear or I don't know. I don't know what is their problem. If they are afraid to speak up. See, one thing in this life is that if you speak, you will die. If you don't speak, you will still die. Don't think that because you are living in a comfortable place where people fought for, people die for that place where you are living, people share their blood, their forefathers fought for them to live a better life today. Why you want to leave your own community being ransacked by some group of terrorists who are coming from another man's country? Not even Nigerians. And you decided to keep quiet because you don't care. Where you are safe, you are okay. If you want them to take over your land, they will never take over mine. I know Biafrans here will never allow anybody to take. Our forefathers defend our land. Why wouldn't we defend it now? We even do worse than what they did before. Even if we are few, we are going to defend our land. But those other part of the same contraption called Nigeria that decided to leave their place, even if the terrorists want to take over, you can allow them take over your land, but not in Biafra land. It's not possible. So all these one Nigerians who are only on social media speaking about something that is not important, instead of you to discuss only a country that if you pick up your own flag that you love so much and raise it up, the army will use bullets and wipe you. These people can never come up and discuss it. A country where if there is any election or selection, there must be blood. These people will not come. It's like Nigerians love blood so much. Your country is all about blood. Why can't you discuss it? Talk something about it. This is a terrorist group. They don't know if they don't know who you are. They don't care to know your family members. They don't care to know anything about you. What they're after is to kill you and take over your land. Those communities that they are in charge now, collecting tax. And one day, one young person will come out here and start preaching to me, this Biafra that you are doing. How do you think? In fact, Buhari fit you people safe. You see this one that Tinubu is doing. Even if Nigeria is going to continue, maybe for you people who believe in one Nigeria, but we Biafrans, we must live. Nobody is going to stop us. Nobody. So continue with your one Nigeria. Stay in that terrorist country that you believe that is okay for you. But for we said no. Enough is enough. You have wasted the blood of our people, and enough is enough. Please. Please, it is time to take our freedom. It is by force, whether you like it or not. So we are not here to romance anybody or to joke with what we are doing. This freedom, it is better to get this freedom, even if we don't have money. So far we have freedom. When you will wake up in the morning and go wherever you want to go, you go and come back. You leave your door open and go out and come back. What is in your house is still in your house. Not a country when I will wake up in the morning, everywhere is dead body, blood. And that is what Nigeria loves so much. Since the history of Nigeria, everything about Nigeria is all about blood. Blood. And Nigeria youth will come to space and they will not discuss about it. They are afraid to speak up. That is why the army will kill you. Nobody will say anything. Police will stop you on the road. They will tell you that if I kill you, nothing will happen. And they will kill you. Nothing will happen. And you want us to continue to live this kind of life? Please. Even you are a Biafran, you don't love Biafra, you prefer Nigeria, then you can pack and go to Nigeria and continue. Maybe before they will shoot you more than 3 times, you will know your brain will reset. There is no time for this preaching again that much. If you don't love freedom, you don't want freedom, then you can pack and go wherever you like. But giving you space to do all this kind of thing and then to watch Nigeria continue what they are doing, killing innocent people, you don't know if next he's going to be your family member. If you think because this thing that is going on now, because he have never touched you or touched your loved ones, I pray it will not touch you or anybody that is close to you. Nigeria have happened to so many people. So, like that question I asked that guy the other day, I know why I asked that question. Our people in the system are just there. They are completely slave. They can't speak up. They can't. And you want me to continue with that kind of country? Please, there is no time. Let's just focus on this thing. This group of terrorist group now, like Arua, that just came up now. They are not here to romance anybody. They are there to kill. Boko Haram is there. ISWAP, or what is it called, is there. The other Fulani herdsmen, they are there. Calculate the kind of groups that is in Nigeria now that is killing innocent people. And nobody is saying anything about it. And what you see that is going on in Benue, the kind of hatred they have for we Biafrans. If these people, one group just enter one community in our place, nobody will remain in that community. The kind of gun they never used in that area, they will use it in our land. Because the hatred they have for us is too much. So if you're a Biafran and you've been Biafra, focus on your freedom. Focus, because this terrorist group, they are not coming to our land to joke. They are coming to kill. And more group is going to rise up again. Watch this thing. More group, because this group you are seeing, let me tell you the truth. This is Fulani. This is their soldiers that are coming up now. This is their soldiers that they will use to whatever. You see all these things they are trying to pretend. Some of them, if you were here last time when I was asking Abubakar question, if you listen to his question, you know that these people, this terrorist is not their problem. But what is happening in Biafra land is the problem they have, because they know that Biafra people are resisting them and they don't want it. Even if it's of the Northerners, they kill half of the Northerners to get what they want. These people don't care. The remaining people will continue their life. But so far, they have achieved what they want. And you, Biafra, are you going to give them that space to attack our land? It's not possible. So don't use because of you believe in Nigeria and you continue to swim in blood. The blood of your people. They have taken the blood of our people in, and enough is enough. We cannot continue with this. You will never wake up in Nigeria and hear good news. If you open any news, any Nigerian news, or everything you hear is all about bad news. Which kind of country is that? Please, let's talk about this. Let's forget about whatever anybody is saying here now. Let's focus on this terrorist group, because they are not here to romance anybody. They are here to kill and nothing else. Please, let's focus on them. It's very important. Let's discuss about the group. Thank you very much. Yeah, Biafra, you can continue.
Okay. Though Emma Zoo Adeji ntị anụ ife ọma. Ọ dịka okwu ma mere ka o si wee meta ha were kick him off or another network can connect. Nye na-ekwu were bụrụ sị ụmụnne m na ụmụnna m ndebe anyị na ndị obodo anyị Biafra. Biko, let's do anything humanly possible to get them. None of us will go back to our village again. Eba kariala. It can la Biafra land. Even whether you are supporting Biafra government or not, what you must use everything humanly possible. Don't castigate this government. Make sure that this government gets this freedom. If not, you are not going back to your village. I promise you. I know what I'm saying, and I know what I saw. So the only good thing as a Biafra is to get this freedom. Support Omaze Simon and Njoko. is only one that knows this road. He's a man of no nonsense. Odi Atorolet, he made it clear. Also, I don't have friend and I don't have enemy. If you do good, you become my friend. Once you do any nonsense, Pia or wepoge, in this cabinet, at least you can be a witness if we got many people or weapon like this cabinet. Odi Atorolet. I'm the honor onto like in Automaz and the Canus, or before Master Simon Omega a very thorough investigation. I know what I'm saying. I know him very well. He's a no-nonsense man. Or they are Torolet. And before many things, Omega pure investigation. This man was job. What is happening on in my village inside my port? I was like, how? The information given home, all I bag that the zoo have fallen. All my all the accurate information, which is all these zombies in one Nigeria, all I bag that all my mandate. He knows the road. He knows the entrance. He knows in and out of this government. He knows how to bring them down, which you also see earlier. So why not you give him all your support? And the support we need now, we need your money. Your money is needed in this fight. Your money is needed. The good thing is to make this fight. Join near your county, recognize your district, know where you belong in this government. Your county. Some people not here. Some people are coming here. They don't know their county. They don't know their district. They don't know how to mingle in. Every state and every county have their platform, which is Telegram. You can go there and support. You can't. You won't be here and say you don't bring down your kobo, or you die your throw, or die your half, or die your shishi. There is a way. The government is here. This government is grassroots. About government in Monkara from Asorok. No, this government is little. You have to say. And no worry. When we get after our freedom, document here where surely your evidence and information. I need to take my time because I never speak here since. Because sister Ife can take care of my time because I speak on space once in a while. But I'm always on space and listening. Space on. I must make sure that land naturally can make actually space on. Because everybody needs to support this government. We need to make this government move. Understand? And the Kaigaramo Egala listening to this one Nigeria is Labia demoralize our moral. No, we don't need to give them ear. Understand? If you no agree, we must agree for you. Amehasi is a threat. Are you threatening us? It's not a threat, it's a promise. We are promising you what we will do. Understand? Okay, onye kpọrọ m Ebubeagụ ka Ebubeagụ bịa land mmiri ọ kpọrọ m amị eji amị eme mmadụ arrest nwanne m je kpọrọ m amị na mụ bụ non gọọmenti eji amị eme mmadụ arrest kpọrọ m Ebubeagụ na mụ bụ non gọọmenti nsị nna m ifụrụ m egbele aka. So at the end then chere ka ọ ga-ejela court zaa ajụjụ ya. It's a promise. We are not threatening anybody. We are not here to threaten. We are giving you a promise what we must do. Our leader, Mazen can always say, do whatever you in your power to make sure that Biafra doesn't come. Then we will prove you wrong that Biafra is a mandate. It must surely come. Also, if you know what you will do to make Biafra not to come, start doing it. And he said, if you don't know what you will do to make sure that Biafra come, start doing it. And we are doing it. And then they can defend this structure. You are insulting. Who is IPOB? I'm IPOB. Everybody here is an IPOB. If you are talking of DOS, I know that you are talking of those gang of bunch of criminals that are going on with the POS, collecting our people money to enrich themselves. In a space, if you balagara, on a space, on a air, mgbe China sanworu mepere ọnụ o ji eri ji eri ede, were say that Jechayala word China sanworu, that word can be there. Also, very soon, we will now sit down and our children will now be still agitating and we will be directing them. Imagine, these people won't know road map at all. Metosela one metek sadeke. Where say that we are still educating them. Who are you educating for over 15 years? Now, why repandao? Yeah. Then a Biana for old say, I know the date Biafra will come. Okay, na find out. DOS, but Hache Bani in Otesi when the church is whereby that Jesus is coming soon. Then we're still hoping. We don't know the actual date, but we have seen a man that say, I am coming today. Then I get believe on Kelabia soon. Soon can be 100 years, 1 million years. Then I hope. But this one, okay, to them, this December 2nd now look as if it's 200 years. December 2nd, the next 2 weeks now. Cool down. Ain't gonna eh? About none of the taba or abacha. Minister of Enjoyment. None them days of enjoyment. Sit down. Abacha do bade. It wouldn't really put to choir. Cool down, we are coming. We are giving you promise, assurance. Eh? So cool down. December 2nd, we are declaring Obo he declare Biafra Zubo. Yeah, I'm honorable Abia. He spend the Biafran naira money. No. He declared we defend it with our life as we are defending. We will do everything humanly possible to protect the land. Then I get secure the land where war and many. Where is woman nine, then no libo. Or ya lotabane. Then I should rule anyaka. Eh? And then the one Nigeria and these people. I'm a say, how can Simon know? Simon Abu Alube the freedom fighter before. Nandi can Alube the freedom fighter. To ofum Ojukulu. Nka ahụ ka ọ lụchara wee laa ọlụghị ọzọ tụrụ ọnwụ. So you fight it only once in life. And you know Nigeria have fight for freedom before. Britain and Nigeria flag independent on platter of gold. Understand? Ha mahụ ihe ọbụla ala fight for freedom. Enwe onye n'ime ha jere nga. Ekwugharị ọnụ. We can take just 3 minutes. Let me round up. I'm rounding up. Understand? So please make sure you identify to your county, to your district. Make sure you pay your liberation tax. Make sure you support this government 100 million% to make sure that we get our freedom. Because onya ileso maroz of ma. Jise ni kumunnem ekelenge maze. Jise ni ike ya gaziere unu. Ndị niile n'ebe ya dịrị nne mma ya gazie Shalom.
Ọsụmanụ
ya gazie my able chairman Okwute Biafra
ya gazie Maazị my deputy nna ya gazie jisie n'ike n'ọrụ nna na try keep the fire burning nna there list land home DOS. Let's describe one as DOS. Let's not describe them as IPOB. You understand? Ka mara ebe ha belong because ala akpọ ha amụma IPOB ọla dị ha ka ha ọ bụghị Yemen na ndị ọzọ dị esonye na ha DOS ekwu DOS amara nọ ndị amapụrụ lọsi ala ịmara enwere ihe a na-akpọ ịmapụrụ mmadụ lọsi ala ala be anyị onye arụ ala achụpụ ya n'obodo ọ ya bụ ịmapụ lọsi ala achụpụgo ndị ala obodo ha bụ nwadị ndị obodo onye aka anyị na-agwa ha otu a ka ha mara ka ọ ledo ha anya ọ bụghị threatening. Oh, it's a promise, it's a promise. We are giving the promise. So if nobody will do it, I will do it. Understand? Because Mazin David in Nana Munyeneku, Omana go battle I fight so far. Understand? And we are still in. So I had their last one. Nobody on your BM yesterday, or join your group yesterday. Or Bella Coca, you track amfa. I ain't no limit, man in your own. Mana kesi ese weapon mad like you be mana kesi webata. Lobo onye bill ya karre weta onye nke weapon onye nke be allegation. Obu bill. Chinasa Nworu people mad Chinasa Nworu, all of us know na olu home and abroad. In 2019, mgbe Mazin Oba anyị nwa mere Mazin Nnamdi Kanu si wee ban any group, create any group or platform or WhatsApp. Mgbe Chidi Nwachukwu no under Olu state. Understand? Chinasa Nworu bira enyere ego to feed our men. Chinasa Nworu eburu ego suwaluo. We are there. Mwa call out on the platform. See Chinasa Nworu, come and because we call the Imo State coordinator, come and give us. If Imo State coordinators everything handed over to Chinasa Nworu, like Chinasa Nworu delivered anything. We call Chinasa Nworu. Maka Nelly Ofebu bo health one thing health about IPOB. Understand? Chinasa Nworu abieba. So to phone it because no one direct contact to Onyendu or call Onyendu about the whole WhatsApp. Oh yeah, man, WhatsApp.
Osumano do butuzie. Odo abo amba ya na akodi akuka. Aya kocha ni ya. Onye ja mada ya afecha no joba ebe nya siri nni. Aya kacha no de aka. Ya na akawa abu. December 2nd, declare Biafra. I defend ya. Do butuzie.
Ozugbo nwanne ya ọzọ anyị leche. Anyị gbara aka anyị ga-anatali egbe. Anyị ji mma anyị ga-anatali egbe. Ndị nnọchi ụzọ anyị egbutuo ha. Anyị enyego ọshọn bụ ha pụọrọ anyị na be anyị. Enwedị anyị abịara igbu nwoke, anyị abịaghị igbu nwaanyị. Oke anyị ka anyị na-azọ. Gotago? Ịma abịala ala karịa ndị nwe obodo. Anyị nwe obodo anyị. We know in and out of our place. You can't come there. Only problem in Ebubago. Ebubago was recruited by during Mberocha Salache. And back in actually created a community police. From community police, then Chinasa Nworu herself of IPOB. From community police and the IPOB, DOS joined with ESN. Chabu community police. Chaton to Ebubago today. But people some of our brother say understand? I let them.
My chairman, what they don't know is bigger than the chairman.
Understand?
See, sometimes I will say, let's leave all these things. Time will come, many people will understand. You know. That is why on that space, that one in Nigeria space, that day when I asked that guy who is defending something that he know nothing about, I was asking him a question. He said if I can send it to him. I said because you are just only on social media making noise. You don't know anything about the movement itself. So all these things, some of them are just making. Let's forget about them and focus on what we are discussing. Our freedom and the group of terrorists that Nigeria are using their hand to bring into the territory, the contraption they call Nigeria. They are importing some group of terrorist people to come and invade people community, kill innocent people, and take over their land. So let's focus on that because by now it's supposed to be all the space now. Maybe if it's some people now, they're supposed to be hosting space now to discuss about this thing. If they love Nigeria so much, but can you see them discuss about terrorists? No, they don't have what it takes to do that. Because all of them are afraid that if they do it, they will kill them. So let's just focus on our freedom. Yeah.
You see the level of passion that this our Okute Biafra spill out on this space. If you understand the depth of what he is saying and how much the people of Biafra, especially in where he is speaking from, how much we have swallowed our soul. We are no longer living. Biafra around that place has given up their life. We are no longer living. Even if you know the level of degradation and inhuman, what will I call it, that we are experiencing there, nobody is living again. The level of passion that this man speaks out, I wish we understand. The only hope we have is Biafra. Just as this 2nd of December. Look at Lakawara. Lakawara was defeated by Mali. You know, these people are being sponsored by France. Make no mistakes. They are being sponsored. They are not new terrorist group. When I say new, no. The Nigerian government knew about their.
They are in Nigeria.
Nigerian government knew about them. They gave them the permission to enter the territory. They gave them where they will stay. And who gave them blessing to continue? It is Sardana of Sokoto. Little wonder they will tell you that they emerged from Sokoto in the home of the chief terrorist himself. Why would they emerge from Sokoto? No. They were driven away by Burkina Faso and Mali. Mali returned more than 10,000 roasted cow to the villagers. This is safe haven in Nigeria. And where did they went to pay homage first? Sokoto. And they pay homage in Sokoto. That is why you are hearing in the news now that they emerged from Sokoto. How many are Sokoto? These people are not even indigenous to any village there. They don't speak even Hausa. They only speak French and Fufude. These same people. So they are not new. They came with their full armor. And all their ammunition are French made. All the ammunitions are French made. Or as soon as, because they have given them territory to expand from here to here. All of them have territory. Ansaru, Al-Qaeda immigrate, ISIS, Hezbollah. Do you know that Hezbollah is in Nigeria? Carried by Shiite Muslims. Even Exazaki have his own. This is what we are looking at. And there are people putting their life at stake to make sure that our territory is not being run by these savages. We don't have any spirit living with us around that area where this Okute Biafra is speaking from. We don't have life. Anything that wants to happen, let it happen. We don't care about this country. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Any day you look for me and you did not see me, burn down the zoo. So whoever DOS that said now that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has disappeared, what did they do? They became wiser than their master. They became wiser than their master. When we have a topic, you are saying you have your way of. Okay, convince us in any way. This is what your master said. When you look for me, you didn't see me. Do to XYZ. Until today, you are wiser. You can use political means. You can consult this. You can create this. You have every group on earth. To the extent that even DOS and Anambra State government is speaking on behalf of the IPOB1 Nigeria. They have started a political group in the same Nigeria. All the whole media station in Nigeria is saying that it's a group which is recognized by Nigerian government. That is why they could engage Simon Ekpa. That's why they've never spoken for once to say the BLL is disseminating the Nigerian terrorists. No, they will never say it. Why? Because they recognize one group that they have bought over. They sold ESN to Nigeria government, and to those people who vehemently oppose them, Ifeanyi Ejiofor, Chike Doziem, Muhammad Abbas, somebody abiding him, all of them were pointing, calling on radio, and they were decimating, killing them. The last of them is waiting me the double lion. That double lion on pay me pass. That bush baby. They killed the finest of them all. If God is not for us, How do we get to stand up like we have today? If not that Akachuku there, what do you think? I'll use my mic for those whose hands are up.
Thank you very much. It's me again. And if you look JT here, you see one post that I share here. And Biafra government have added another lawyer again, another attorney in America for the movement and for the recognition of our independent state of Biafra. So you can see that the government is doing everything to make sure that our freedom is achieved. So anybody who is fighting against the movement, thinking that you are going to stop it, you are joking. You understand? We are moving on. We will give you topic to continue, then we self will continue to fight for our freedom. So let's continue what you are doing. There is no time to make noise. It's time for action. Biafra champion, are you there? Biafra champion.
Yes, I am here. Thank you very much, my brother. Good afternoon from here. I hope I'm audible, please.
Yes.
All right. I want to appreciate everyone here. We are doing a very great job. It is not easy. Since morning, I have been looking for our people here on space, because when I saw this space, I thought it was one Nigerianist and all this criminal space. Eventually, I now saw our people, our minister and David Idana and the rest of them. I said, okay, let me come in and see what is going on. So that's, by the way, I have shared the space. In case if you are here, you have not shared, please kindly share. It's very important. Thank you very much. We need to increase our volume in whatsoever we are doing, especially this media warfare that is going on right now. It baffles me so much how somebody can come here and be telling us about people who don't even believe that this agitation or this our struggle will end one day. People who are giving us impression that they want to, remain, they want to see themselves in this movement, only, freedom fighters who believe whatever we are doing is till eternity. God forbid. People who don't even have any agenda, nothing to show. People who have been invisible for the past 4 years or thereabouts, that their leader is in the hand of the enemy. I call them men of the past. Men of the past, dead men in the movement. Dead men in the movement. By the way, my brother Okute Biafra, I appreciate you so much for what you said here. I listened to you. You're a great guy. One of those I refer to as the champions of Elohim in this very movement or in this very struggle. These people, they don't know. They think when they come and they start telling us IPOB, they don't know that some of us here, we have held so important positions in their useless IPOB under the criminals. Under the criminals. They don't know. They don't know. Brother, you mentioned, I have myself a good example. That place where you mentioned, I know you, but maybe you may not know me, because in the finance of that defunct IPOB, in their finance, I have played a very big role in their finance. even while I was on clutches, you know, and these people, they will still come here even at this stage that we know that now Uba hapugon that Uba speed I jagaketa was speed the mother gabiana kola yat, you know. So I am very happy. My joy today is that it's just remaining couple of hours or minutes, and then we will handle the baton. We will drop the baton at the end of the track. You know, a video agawalonda age saga straight away. Amalon ifene mena oboze 4 months. Throughout yesterday and day before yesterday, I was so happy because these our guys that are playing this soccer football in there in Portugal, you know, they have projected Biafra to the world in another dimension. It doesn't matter what they are saying. All we know is that Biafran cause has been projected again. In fact, this one is a golden goal by our government. You know, a golden goal by the government led by our able Prime Minister. Agujim Bada, which is one of Biafra land. I pray for him every day. So we have to continue. All hands must be on desk, all eyes on the ball. I want to extend my greetings to our able coach there and of course our sport minister. My dear brother, Commando Biafra, I cite you. I cite you. I know if you are here on this platform, you know who is speaking. All hail Biafra. It's Biafra first. God bless you all.
Yeah, thank you very much. It's Biafra first. Very important. Chooks, are you there? Chooks, can you hear me? The law. Chooks.
Yes, I'm here. Thank you, people. Thank you for all your resilience and commitment to this, our ultimate goal of freedom. Because where there is no freedom, there is no life to live. There is no destiny to pursue. Freedom is the mother of everything. I wanted to say this because of one Nigerian is that came here and talk. One Nasa say he was asking question and he was insulting herself. He said, "What has Simon ever done?" She don't know that without Simon Eber and Biafra government in exile, that she must have forgotten about Nnamdi Kanu in dungeon. Because there is no other person that's making everybody in our land to remember Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That was the plan of the zoo. The Fulani terrorist government. Everything about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will close. And they will go to media, if not Simon Eber, they will go to media and command them to stop giving news on court cases of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They will close everything about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu coming outside, if not Simon Eber, if not Biafra Republic government in exile. And thank God for the people, for all our gallant men that God has been using. He said she's in Holland. I am in Holland too. He said most of you in this Twitter space are in Holland, in abroad. You don't know what you are passing through. I am in Holland too. He is forcing anybody to stay home. But we have taken Monday as a holiday, as a day of resting, as a day of cracking joke and going back to akụkọ iho. Akụkọ iho a na-akọ mgbe ahụ until the day goes. So, talking, you're killing your people, you're killing your people, you're killing your people. You say you're killing, you're saving people. Why you're killing the people that you come, you're claiming you're saving? Let me tell him, tell her, and others like him, her, that video she saw that some group went into market and scattering people's business, saw okra and a child lying on the floor crying. That my neighbor in my former yard, where I served before, I lived in a yard where I served before we finished our vicarage that I then pack in. My neighbor in that yard was among the people that Nigeria government contracted and paid them 30,000 to go and stage managed that display that she is seeing for more than 3 years. And she said, we are killing our people. My pastor's mother's senior brother, my pastor's mother's senior brother was killed by a Bubago police, military of Hope Uzodinma in Imo State here. I am in Anambra. The young man, all of us live there. He's from Imo State. He was killed just without nothing. Because they are looking for every young man they see in Imo State. They will arrest you. They saw the son. And they came and said, man, where is your son? He said, my son has traveled back. They finished the work he came back to do, and he has gone. You must provide a son. Everybody thought that is a joke. They carried the man and said, he must provide a son. After 2 a.m., they came back. Wife, is your son back? Asked the woman. The woman said, my son is not back. He has traveled back. And the next week, that was Friday, Tuesday, the cops somewhere in Anambra. Nigeria Security Agency. In fact, they knew them. Some of them, they knew them. So we are tired of your one Nigeria. We are tired. How can they defend themselves, one Nigeria, in this Kuruwara terrorist? The North, they have been overrun. They have been overrun. During the time Onyendu was doing broadcasts, we discovered that they have 11 different terrorist groups. As they create, they continue to change their name. What I want to tell some of our people that have lived in the North, when I talk to them, please relocate. Thank God, many of them have come to understand. Many of them I know has automatically gently relocated some of their business to our east. When I tell them, please back, they will say, if everything happen in anywhere in the North, it can never happen in Sokoto. Sokoto, no criminal, no terrorists. No terrorists, they are come near Sokoto. And I say, you don't know Islam. What is happening now? What is happening now? 5 local government taking. And nobody is talking about it. Nobody is discussing it. Nobody is making it a matter every day. Only when we say no more comfortable to stay with you, Nigeria, that you have killed us enough. We have died enough. We have died enough. Mbotwa abotwa. Onye na-atụ anọghị n'ụlọ a. Nwata na-achọ nke ya, ọ bụla ajọ nwa. Mana ọ chọta ya, we are comfortable answering ajọ nwa. We are not disturbed. We are not turned. You're different, but tomorrow we tell. So, the North has nothing to defend themselves. They have been overrun because the Fulani who have conquered the Hausa people, they don't have say again. They are the one forming all this group. They are the one, they have just divided the North and share it among the terrorists. And nobody will talk. If you talk, become hate speech. The only language they hear is anywhere you see anybody supporting Biafra. That's the only good language they will hear, and they will arrest the person. So we are not going back because we will never want what happens to the northern part of Nigeria to happen to us. When the fork in the front fall into a dish, others take caution. Thank you. Bravo, 2nd December.
Yeah, thank you very much, Chooks, for that. Mazi Goswi. No, sorry, not you. Okay, Udo. Amen.
Na biko yogoro no isi ka m pụọ maka netwọk ma nwee m ọkụ obodo enwere ọkụ biko.
Wait.
Good afternoon. Hello.
Yeah, go on. Then after you.
Okay. Good afternoon. I give the answer. Good afternoon. May God bless you people. May God bless the ministers. May God bless our great honorable, the excellency. May God bless Amokpa. May God bless him. I'm from Land. So we believe in the cause of our prime minister. We believe in the cause of the ministers. May God bless people. And we see what God is doing to change the history of our life. This is my first time of speaking to you people. As an old man, I tried several times. It's not. I don't know if people are hearing me. Are you hearing me?
Yes, we can hear you. Continue.
Hello. Okay. Oh, may God bless you people. May God bless you. I'm from Land. So when they said Biafra is a spirit, it's a part of spirit. When it happened to my father, at the same time, it still happened to me. I'm still part of it. My father was this man, and at the time, I don't really know what really happened. At the time, was he now fight along Biafra soldiers. So it's happening to us now. We are happy. But then we know what's happening with family. But well, that's the bad one. He pays a sacrifice, which the same sacrifice I'm still paying it now to make sure my people are free, to make sure Godo are free, to make sure Esan land is free. So may God bless him. May God guide him. The prayer we are praying for him, that prayer is guiding him. One of my brother, I call him Udo. Esan, we are no Udo. I may meet water in his around. He say when they beat stone, you go to wash to make and they clean. That's what Samuel be. So the prayer, when they pray for that, everything, the arrow of everything When those arrows come, become clean and become white and become powerful. That is what the spirit of Igodomi said. That is the spirit of Esan. That is what he said. Because we don't need to live like animals. We are living like animals in that country. So we don't need to live like animals in that country. So we thank God. On my own, I still do my evangelism, telling my people that we have no other way. The only way for us is we, mostly the Godomi Godo, to come out of that zoological contraction called Nigeria. Because if, for example, now I'm almost 60 years, I have not seen life, I have not seen good water to drink for almost 60 years. So my prayer is that God guide our Prime Minister and the minister that's working with him. May God may them be the stone, that stone that when everything touch become clean, when everything touch become white as snow and more powerful. Though that is the prayer I have for the ministers and the Prime Minister for us for making us breathe well. Because from my place in my Nisa land, the woman that gave me water to drink was being raped and cut. And after raping the woman, they cut they cut it and used wheelbarrow to draw that woman from the farm in Ekpomokpin. So if I don't pray, may that thing happen to any of your people, any of our people. But if anybody witness that and they still believe that that country will work, that country Nigeria, well, maybe I'm not their life. So that's so. So if I did my brother. So now so my brother, I mean, I'm not there. And then when my people see the talk to them, tell them, see, the only way for us is to support Samuel so that we will be free. So my brother, you people are doing a good job. God bless you people. God bless the ministers for what you people are supporting, because when Samuel came, people like us saw it. That was my comment, my first comment, telling people, I wish you people know this man. I wish you people see what this young man is doing. This young man that God just brought for us and make us the tears we share during the time of kidnap of our leader. He was able to come and make that tears to go away from us. So, at the midst of my brothers, may God bless you people. So let me just step down now. Thank you. Yeah. I did.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Mazife, please give me why. Our elder man, Udo. Udo, you still there? Or you don't go?
I did yet. I know. I not go. I did yet. I did yet. I not go.
I hear you for your so many things with the text and for this. For instance, you do very sad when you do very hopeful. How do you expect this Biafra to come? As in, how much you depend your hope there for this Biafra? Because you say you did 50 years. How come one day we reach like 20 or 15 years speaking? 18 possible.
You say the week. I don't understand you.
I see you did 60 years. You don't but your energy get very strong. Like a very young man. Why you get such passion?
You know the problem that you really know what really happened to me. I was born during that war. My father was not. It was nowhere to find. That's for me. I have two different date of birth. I have one in my place in Europe, that's my mother's side. Which I have one where they give birth to me because of no father, nothing. You see, when the man came, my brother, you see, my father, The thing caused a problem within the family, which is a very long story. May God forbid, God forgive me. At the time, we almost a man saying the father go to this speak. But at the end of the day, the man at the time, the father will sit you down, say, see what is going on, see what is going on, see what is going on. Even during time of Ozegu, when everybody says, he will cook, he will cook, he will cook. Before this man made mention of it, these lawyers openly said it that this man was a part of that coup. My father told me that this man was part of that coup. Ozegu coup. My father told me that. Because he said, man, we just need freedom. I don't want to go into history by saying going the other side so that we don't just prolong issue. We this man, we need freedom. So at the time, growing was tough, but at the time, I had to forgive my father, which I forgive him because he went to go and fight. I don't really know, but again, I don't know what the man was saying. As a young man, you don't see it. You just need the betterment of the for all not all for everybody. So at the time, we now found out the same thing in our story. Why I'm still very strong that if you say what this Uguruku, do you know how many people that were involved? There's some people. The youngest guy from there was from Emadu, from Epoma. The youngest guy. There was one man who call it Atalo, from Atalo family. If you see this guy, oh God. But the two of them are alive, but about three of them from Epoma was killed. Leader Bagida. So that is the reason why I'm still going strong. If you see me, you think that people are they 37? You think I've been 30 years. If you see me, even if you see myself. But that is just God gift. So my belief is that I'm still very strong. Even my first daughter now is even 30 years. So that is it. Now God is God.
Okay,
I give person.
okay, thank you. We need more of a commitment, more of a encouragement. We will get his group where we dey get for this Biafra movement. I want make you we wish say we go dey fully involved to encourage both of most of us we no see reason. Although we know dey in the era of enlightenment, we have taken decision to liberate Biafra, whether the rest like am or not. We no need up to 30%. We no need majority to do
That is
wetin we
true.
dey do. Yeah. Thank you
That's
for
so.
your
That's so.
contribution.
Thank you, my brother. We are together. We are going together. We are together. Nobody can change that. We are together. When they create my state, they didn't inform my father. They didn't inform me. So I don't need to inform anybody. Who did they inform? Any state they create in Nigeria, they don't inform anybody. You don't want you just wake up, you see the create the state. So some people are saying, come and inform me.
Okay.
I was not informed. I
You
was
are
not
right.
carrying along. So we don't need to carry
Yeah.
anybody. You think when you are still when they create and they inform your power, they inform anybody. You don't want the answer. Mhm. The only thing is
Exactly.
freedom. So
Exactly.
this freedom we are talking about, and then everybody will need it. Everybody will see it. They say, oh, hey, we don't know when I say you because for that a black man to sit in front of a boss, you know the one black America, I forget it, whether it was maybe something that build that gym. Well, you need to go and stay for the front. Say, what will happen to the let me see. And really, instead of from the front, they arrest him. But people rise up. How can you say somebody stay in front because it's a black woman or black man cannot stay in front of gender? So it's a part of freedom. So as we are
Thank
going,
you,
we
sir.
must be free. And the world is saying
Thank
no.
you, sir.
It's just that sorry to say, like the way we see it, the majority of people may not see it, but the way we see it, oh, this is a generation fight. So that is it, my brothers.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for coming.
Okay,
Okay, sir, you have the mic.
okay, may God bless you. Okay, let me be the ground listener.
Yeah, thank you very much. Good for that, and it's me again. Um, Mazi Goswill.
Mazigosville, are you there?
I bet before my mic go off, my light, I no get light here why I for this zoo, I bet.
Yes, I know, so just wait. Mazigosville, are you there?
When I don't go.
Hello, can you hear me?
Allow the zoo person to go first, please, okay?
Yeah,
Allow
no, I
the
want to wait, Mazo. Wait, I want to beg Mazigosville. It's supposed to Mazigosville, please allow only CPR to go after you go.
Okay, no problem. Let him go. It's just that some of them didn't indicate by raising their hands up, and I believe that should be the order to follow, please.
Only see you can take up the mic. The Mazi Godwin have allowed you.
Okay, Mazi Godwin, thank you. I bet no verse. I did zoo here, my bar remain just one. Maybe I feel no finish the thing come out. Well, I thank everybody for waiting that they do. Most of us where they home here now update that they receive from us. And that's why they always make our time, even though small light we will get. If we see say we know if we afford for the bigger jail, we go buy a pass my neighbor, we no send them, we go on our gen to make sure say we come space, give them updates. Many of them, sir, they ask us how it be, how they program, how those of my brothers where they abroad, how they prepare for the Finland our declaration on the 2nd. I believe we here now the little update where we will give them. You see, based on those of them where say they home base, they see they complain about sit at home. Like I tell on the truth. As Biafra land is concerned today, nobody they talk about sit at home again. Nobody they worry about them. People are used to what they are seeing. And for Biafra land, nobody they discuss about that one again. That one they enter their nobody they think calm. We don't they used to run. Nobody they think calm. If waiting they expect now waiting go happen after 2nd of December because all eyes is on 2nd of December. As I'm talking to you now, anybody who saying that Biafra person or saying they answer Biafran and they come on space saying they Biafra land, they still they talk about something, sit at home, they don't kill. Nobody they interested. Nobody they interested because waiting Biafrans they interested how to come off Fulani for our land where they kidnap us for farm, where they still they come out checkpoint. They read the remaining ones where still they where our useless governors they give camp where they sell their nonsense, say in the sell market. From there they turn out to the camping zone where they from the kidnap our people. Now waiting our Biafra people as we did so now the reason how
When you see Biafra, are you there?
Even saying battery don't go soon die. Now we think with the see for Nigeria be this.
Oh, there you are.
But the 1,100 question we will always dey ask say when they come up to talk about it at home, especially that Ada, I would have asked her if she has supported Mazen Nnamdi Kanu for any time because they will tell you that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is better than Simon Ekpa. Okay, why are they sitting at home? Because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is being incarcerated unduly as against all court order. Why are we saying he should be released? They will tell you, okay, we are sitting at home in protest for man that you love. How about that? They will have nothing to tell you because we have told them that the only condition of lifting that Monday sit at home, who are not aware, is just Nnamdi Kanu because that's the reason. And it was willingly, even when Simon Ekpa announced that they should stop. We say the people refused. Give us Nnamdi Kanu and we stop this civil disobedience. That was why the first mention of autopilot was because the people, the agitation have entered autopilot. The people unanimously agree that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must be released before they relinquish that Monday, because that's the only power they have. But you are still talking about Monday sit at home. Are you not questioning your governor, your so-called governor that we have given vote of no confidence, for not adhering to the voice of the people? If this government care about you yourself, because you want to question us, why won't you? Why won't they give you what you want? Why won't they allow peace to reign? Give you Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and they have their Monday. It's as simple as that. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. It's me again. Yeah, Mazi Godswill. Godswill, are you there? They want you to stop everything that you are doing so that they will forget about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Some of our people are very wicked. Mazi Godswill, are you there?
Yes, I am here. Thank you very much, my brother. Please confirm if you can hear me clear.
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. I salute all comrades who are in the house. I greet my brothers who are here, my family members, the Biafran Writers of Conscience, BWS. I greet you all. I salute all Biafrans, our ministers. I salute you. Without wasting much of our time, I believe I have the opportunity to speak freely. I am not being timed, please. The last time I was I was kind of timed and I couldn't say things that I wanted to say. Um, a lot has happened, and as you can see, this is the prophecy coming to pass. Remember when our leader said that they will bring in terrorists, and then while they are bringing in terrorists, they themselves will be coming to our land, and at the end of the day, they will not go home alive. And to those of them who will survive, when they get back home, they will not have a home because the terrorists must have, taken over their land. And you can see that that is what is happening as we speak. We have more than 7 terrorist groups in Nigeria as of today. All were being brought in by one tribe, one same tribe. And because they could not succeed in bringing these terrorists to our own land, they decided to use those ones who wear army and police uniform. So to them, anyhow, we must have IDP camps in in Biafran territory, similar to the way they have in the north. So they don't want to rest until they see that happen. And their recent suggestion of bringing in IDP camps to, I think it was Imo State they wanted, the old Imo State, and then trying to relocate the internally displaced persons to our own territory is an affirmation, it's a confirmation to their plot. Now, since they could not do it by creating that tension that will bring about these IDP camps, they now want to make it look as if they lack a land, and they needed a land, piece of land, in safe areas where IDP camps can be, created, and which is also a failure because we attacked it, and that can never happen. Let them enjoy the terrorism that they have created. But the reason I picked this mic to talk is because of those who still somehow question what we are doing, or they try to attack us. Some of them now, see themselves as social media heroes because I stumbled across a particular space on Twitter. We are saying they should keep the fire burning. Hearing that from that young, I was laughing. When you see somebody fighting a lost battle, and they kill you, that is the most stupid. It's like trying to save, a dying or a trapped. You are trying to save the cover, and the cover is looking for a way to bite you. And one bite from the cover is very deadly. So this is the condition we have found ourselves. But I so much thank the Almighty Chukwu for giving us this mandate, because we have the mandate already, and anything we do, the results must be announced and must be pronounced. So these guys are the people, those people whom they want to deceive, who might be listening to us here, either with their own accounts or probably listening to us anonymously, are the ones I am talking to right now. A lot of us have heard about the Abuja Declaration of 1989. This is a real declaration, it's a real document, it is even still there, out there on Wikipedia. And, the problem I have with these people is that they don't research, they don't read. We have exposed several things about that particular contraption, and it was expected of them to go back to history, study, teach themselves, and then come back and then analyze what they are saying to be able to know if what is happening is what had been, informed. And I'm surprised when you see them ranting, you understand that these people have been paid. But my major concern are those gullible ones that they want to deceive. Abuja Declaration stated it clearly that Nigeria will be an Islamic state. And on the other hand, they are telling you Nigeria is a secular state. And you also heard about Nigeria being a member of OIC, Organization of Islamic Countries, and Nigeria pays her dues. So, what system or what kind of confusion would that be? For the very first time, you heard about the Muslim ticket. And these guys are telling you that this is an Islamic state. That in time, Arabic language will be the official language. It's either you be a Muslim or you get out. And if you don't get out, you'll be killed. Of course, we know how Islam operates. So I am not the one to start teaching people the modus operandi of Islam, especially in a territory where there are Islamic extremists, where they practice extremism in Islam. So, knowing all this and many more that are happening, you can now see where Nigeria is heading to. Currently, we talk about terrorist attacks here and there. More groups are coming, and more will still come. We are expecting more. A lot of them will come. And I so much thank Chukwuka Abiyama in his way of handling things, because the destruction of the North will be facilitated by the same terrorists that they themselves brought in. My pity goes to the indigenous Hausa people whose land was conquered years ago by these same Fulanis with the help of Britain. And today they have Fulani leaders, Fulani emirs, Fulani sultan ruling over them. And if you strategically observe what is going on, you will notice that most of the victims are indigenous people. The Fulanis love themselves so much that this is the reason when they started coming to Biafran territory, we noticed that in order for them to carry out their actions fully, they decided to adopt a method. And what was this method? When they come to your land, they try their possible best to deassociate themselves from the owners of the land, from the indigenous persons. They will neither get married or take any of their ladies as wives. And the females who also inhabit that your territory, whenever they want to get married, despite the fact that they've been able to study your language, they know your culture, they still go back home to pick a Fulani husband. Now, that is a plot. That's what you're saying is not just happening. It is a way of securing themselves whenever they want to strike. Because should they have children with you, which is a major problem they've been having in the north, at times when they want to strike, they notice relatives are there. Though they still go ahead, but they are feeling it somehow. But imagine when they are in your territory, they don't have any blood link to you, they just live there, and then a day an order comes for them to strike and attack and kill. they will do that without remorse because there's no ties to you, to you, the indigenous persons. So this is a system they decided to deploy when they came, and they are doing it because they will have that zeal, they will have that confidence, right, to kill as much as they could. And that is why when our brother was talking about a lady who was raped in her farm and her body severed, butchered, and then brought home, in a wheelbarrow, that is because they have no link, no relationship with you, and they will do it. And I also want to use this opportunity to remind us again about the message, the letter that was sent by Lugard in the year 1902 to the Queen of England, where they talked about how they had an agreement with invaders who come to attack the Royal Niger, then Royal Niger Company, which is today Nigeria, and how they have been able to have agreement with them to make them rulers, to make them preferential chiefs in order for those attacks to stop. And that brings me to this conclusion where I said that among all the people, indigenous people that find themselves in this contraption, the Fulanis, who are strangers to the land, happens to be the only persons who sat on a table and had an agreement with the British. Documents were signed in favor of the British and the Fulanis. And that is the reason why whenever anything happens in the zoo, the Fulanis are the ones who will be favored by the British because they are the ones that had treaties with them. So you parading yourself a Nigerian as a one Nigerianist, buying time for your own conquest. What is your stake? What is your place? These are the things I think most of these one Nigerianists should be asking themselves. And a place that has lots of so-called intellectuals, you have professors here and there. A lot of them studied abroad and they came home, but nobody could challenge a system. Nobody could change a system, despite what they have been able to see all over the world. A reasonable person would ask yourself this question: where did we get it wrong, and what is wrong? And that brings us to the point where we say that Nigeria can never be saved. It has been marked for destruction. If you do not destroy Nigeria, Nigeria will destroy you. There are so many actors playing in this very issue that is being faced in Nigeria. The British, the Americans want to continue their exploitation. They want to continue benefiting whatsoever they benefit, which in the first place was the essence of the creation of that particular zoo. On the other hand, they have promised the Fulanis that they will be the landlord, the watchdogs, right? And then they also will benefit from the spoils that they will get from, as a result of every action that is being carried out. And the Fulanis themselves have also sat down together in their own house to organize themselves and also promise themselves a home, telling themselves that Nigeria is a home that Allah had given to them, a place where they will settle. And they are not hiding it. It is in the public domain. It's just that a lot of these one Nigerians don't do research. Sometimes they hear about these things and then they wave it out. These people are now bringing their brethren all over the world to settle them down in a place that they believe that Allah gave to them. So them having this contact with the British was to them a fulfillment of a promise by Allah to them. And to them, that area you call Nigeria today is their land, and it belongs to no other person than Allah. And you can also see these inscriptions even on their flags and their banners. So my question to those people who come out to lament after a failed election, those people who said they wanted to get their mandate and they couldn't get mandate, Those people who had seen that protest is haram in a place where they live. I have never seen a country that goes after those who come out to demand for their civil rights. Nigeria is a signatory to such documents, allows protest, but they don't allow protest. And when you come out to talk, you'll be killed. And these same people, this same group of morons who know all these things will still come out and start talking against those who are doing everything possible to make sure that this evil does not continue. Then at times I ask myself this question: is it that these guys are possessed with a very demonic spirit, a spirit that wants to aid the destruction of their own people? You are in a country where nothing works, people are dying, and then somebody is with you to bring in something different, and then you jump in. Of course, we know that a lot of them are contracted, rather. They are contracted to carry out these attacks. But to those gullible ones who don't even benefit, not even money, they don't benefit anything. But you see somebody coming on social media ranting, and the new strategy is just, oh, Simon Ekpa is killing people. Oh, the IPOB people, they are killing people. And the question I keep asking them, does it make sense when you say that somebody who has come out to fight injustice, who has come out to liberate his people, is actually killing his people? I don't know how that makes sense to them. And I also do not understand what will be the benefit of an indigenous person killing his own brother, or killing his own people. What benefit would that be? Of what benefit would it be? So they make flimsy accusations that they cannot even defend. How will I be fighting for my people and killing them at the same time? All these are just statements they want to make in order to see if somehow they can distort what we are doing. But unfortunately for them, they have failed. This movement has gone beyond cheap propaganda. Their propaganda can no longer stop it. They have been trying it in the past. It didn't work. Is it now that it's going to work? We are at the last stage. And after everything, they will see the light at the end of the tunnel. A time shall come. Even some of them now broadcast for us. Remember, there was even a time they hardly mentioned the name Biafra. They hardly mentioned the name IPOB. But now you see them broadcasting, do hosting spaces. Even when they put a title that looks quite different, when you join the space, you will notice they are discussing us, not even that title that they kept. So it means that we are now the subject of discussion. It means that they are now broadcasting for us without even we paying them money. That is what Chukwuka Abiyama does. He promised us that he is going to and he's going to fight for us, and he's fighting. So I thank you very much, my brother, for giving me the opportunity to speak. I just wanted to use that to enlighten those people following them, that before you follow somebody sheepishly, you have to reason, deploy your memories, think critically, analyze events, follow them up, and then you will know the direction, you will know who to listen to. So thank you very much, my brother, our hosts, and listeners, as I yield the mic.
Yeah, thank you very much, Azigoswi. And like what you just said and what you have been discussing, during the time of 2023 election that they did in the name of election, this message was passed to them. And let me play it so other people will listen.
That these Labour Party dogs, there's nothing that these Labour Party dogs can do about it. Simple. We control the army, we control the navy, we control all the military, we control the executive, we have all the guns. Let's be real. Is it you guys? Is it the Igbos? Get the fuck out of here. The Igbos are trying to do their little insurgency. They can't even get that shit off the ground. Get out of here. All right? The Islamic Republic of Nigeria is going to happen, and there's nothing you are going to do about it. You think the Muslim ticket, that was just the start. Soon, it's going to be a Muslim country. Arabic and Hausa will be the official languages of Nigeria. We're not speaking our colonizers' tongue anymore.
Bro, I knew you were a goddamn terrorist.
Oh my God, terrorist!
For a motherfucking
This message was passed to them during the time their 2023 selection, and what this guy is saying, is it happening or not? He said they have the guns.
Yes,
Because
my brother, can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
All right. This particular space, I think I joined it. Even I have it saved somewhere because most times whenever I see them talk rubbish, I try to push this particular audio recording, to them. This particular space was recorded. I think, yeah, that was when the Hamas terrorists came to Nigeria, and then Nigeria gave them audience. You remember that they had an interview? I think it was in the north. I think it was Arise TV or so. One of the television stations gave them audience, granted them interview.
Mazi, can anybody hear Mazi? Benson, can you hear him? Mazi, we can't hear you.
He cannot be.
I can't hear him.
We can't hear him more.
Mazi Goswill, are you there?
He's still on the speaker section.
Yeah, he's still here. Okay, maybe I will drop him and bring him up. University, you can go now. After you, and Wim will go. Goswill, can you hear me? University, go on.
Yeah, Maba. Thank you
University,
very
are you
much,
there?
Ife and Kirka and Lakrua. Yes, can you hear me?
University speaking. Can you hear University?
Ife, can you hear me?
No, I cannot hear him.
Hey, okay, bring me out and bring me back again.
Benson, I will drop. Bring me back. University, continue.
If I don't drop. I'll bring university back. Okay, university, speak. So will I just say something to see if I can hear you? University, go ahead.
Okay, Lakrua, thank you very much for the opportunity in Kirka and Ife. You guys are doing a very wonderful job. You're talking about how with the zoo, Nigeria terrorists defend itself from the Lakrua terrorist organization and other groups of terrorists that are taking over the damnable Zoological Republic of the animal kingdom. They are not there to defend themselves. That's my start, where I can start my submission, because no Nigerian have ever been there to defend themselves. The only people who have defended anything is the Asian people, Ndibo, the indigenous people from the south, or rather from the southeast. These are people who have defended anything that is genuine, that anybody can see very clearly. Even the invasions, this very land that all of us are occupying today, we are very privileged to call this place a home, because somebody defended it, protected it, died for it. People pay with their life so that we could retain our home. But today, nobody is defending anything. Nigeria is not there to defend Nigeria, because Nigeria have expired
for more than 15 years, if not more or less. Nigeria has expired, and Nigeria is very well understood that by the creators that it cannot stand, because if you the analysis of Mazigos will explain it all. Your village, your father, your parents, they were never in any agreement, sit down in a round table and discuss their own future, how their future is going to look like, what name they are going to give their country. And they concluded that the name was going to be Nigeria, and that everybody will work as team to build that country. What Nigeria has nothing that is built. So there's no need of it defending itself. And moreover, it doesn't have the capability. It doesn't have that combat ready of any kind of defense. You understand? So, and the people who runs Nigeria understood very well. Forget about all these animals that doesn't benefit anything that come to space to slow down what other people are doing. Those guys are not included in anything. They don't benefit. So Nigeria had nothing to that he wants to defend. What is Nigeria wants to defend? Nigeria does not have oil. The oil belongs to Biafra. Nigeria does not have coal. The coal. Nigeria does not have kerosene. It does not have diamond. It does not have silver. It does not have cobalt. All these things. It does not have even helium, lithium, thorium. All these things are in Biafra. Of course, in the north, they have a little bit of gold and Californium, stuff like this. But those things are not only in the north. Ask them. They are also found even in larger amount in Biafra. That is why you can have hundreds of terrorists in the north. It does not bother anybody because they believe that their land is very useless. And the only place where everybody can beckon hope on is in Biafra land. That is why they will continue to fight us, and they will never ever. Somebody who, if you say that you want to defend Nigeria, I don't want to know what you are talking about. Defending Biafra land is defending Nigeria. There is nobody in Nigeria that love Nigeria. That they are so-called Nigeria. They don't love it. Anybody who's telling you about one Nigeria does not love Nigeria. The only person who you will think that love Nigerian people, because the word Nigeria is just a name. The rest of the things are people, humans, and the land where people are marching their foot. The only people who love these people are Biafrans. The only people who have slowed down the conquest, the complete, total conquest of this place was Biafran people, the people who are still paying the price. You saw when the terrorists were raping people in our area, killing people. What did they tell you? They tell you that people are killing themselves. That people are killing themselves, even if that word doesn't make sense. But because of politics and people, for some foreign companies who have big companies, they're benefiting, milking Biafra land, wants to believe that in order to kill the owners of the land so that they can continue making what is getting from under Nigeria. Nigeria doesn't want to defend itself, except if you want to put it in a more appropriate way to my the way I see it, like politicians trying to protect their position and their criminality and their corruption. You and I have been here for how many years fighting against corruption? Anybody that stands against corruption, that stands against looting, that stands against killing, terrorism, and all the bad things that Nigeria brings forward, the person can inherit any kind of name, can inherit any kind of attack. You know, they understand perfectly that terrorists are killing our people. But you know, before they used it to put it on court boys. From court, it becomes farmers' header clashes. From farmer, these are terrorists invading us, killing our people, and taking advantage of the women that God gave us. And whenever anybody rise up to resist them, to stop them, you see all these Islamist states, they have given these people instruction. Just like those days when the Fulanis came in 1805, 04 inside this territory. They had never been indigenous. They were never born there. They were only a tool. And to tell you, this Islam and these Fulani terrorists are, if you help them, helping them doesn't, even when the British, they had alliance with British, they were helping the British to conquer the land, they were still attacking Britain, their business. You understand? So this is why it's very, you see the way Mazi was explaining it, I was just enjoying it. I hope my people from back home, our mothers and our fathers are listening to that very education for them to see how Islam functions. It is not something that you want to play with or you want to smile with. Yeah, well, you know, don't be tribalistic. All of us now, we are all humans and we all make mistakes and we will all still get it right. And let us try to work together to fix it. They are deceiving you. They are luring you to your death. The only people who listen to such garbage are those idiots that you see on space. Those guys are church rats. Video call and see how they look. You'll be embarrassed, people who are talking. Those people, don't let them deceive you. They had nothing to offer. Nigeria doesn't want to defend itself because it has nothing to defend. The only thing that they have been defending, you don't call it defense, securing, was the resources in Biafra land, and they are taking those money to themselves. They are sharing it among themselves as politicians. They are using it to buy themselves SUV cars. They are using it to send their children overseas to go and school. You know how much is a school fee in Oxford University? You know how much they pay foreign students? You know how much you pay? Forget about all these people that told you that they are building a better world. You are not included in whatever they are building, except if you can steal and destroy your country like some of your politicians have done. Then your family can have a chance to benefit in whatever they are doing. Or probably you flee, and then you find yourself in Europe, who have also robbed you of almost everything. Or find yourself in Asia country or Arab country who have enslaved Africa for over 750 something years. Whatever those fine things you see in their place, the resources is coming from your backyard. You would benefit probably as asylum because of the steady light, 24 hours. Nobody is going to interrupt the power. You can walk into any office and do anything. You can walk to any supermarket. It does not have big man or poor man. As far as you have your cash there, you buy what you are looking for and you pay and get out. That's all. You have access to several opportunities and several things. You are exposed to information. This is it. But to defend Nigeria, there is nothing that Nigeria wants to defend about itself. The name is a foreign name, it's a foreign organization, it's a business union. It has nothing to contribute to your own well-being. It has nothing to do with the well-being and the welfare of your family. That is not in there. Even the people you are calling international community, your well-being is not in their protocol. It is only you that can create. It is only Biafran people that can make themselves better. Not Nigeria, not the Islamists who wants to take the land, not the Europeans who wants to take the resources and share it with your slave enablers, which you call politicians. None of these people have in their protocol or in their agenda, in any of their aim, as your welfare, your to protect your life and your property, to ensure that you sleep with your two eyes closed, or that your children go to school and come back safely. This is not in their agenda. So Nigeria doesn't want to defend itself against any terrorist. It is the one funding the terrorist. Let me tell you, when you are talking about Nigeria, every layman thinks you are talking about the president, the vice president, the senate president, and all, and it goes down to the worst person. No, the people who are in power today are the terrorists themselves. Their chief is a drug lord, is a drug baron. Your children have nothing to learn from a drug baron, a thief, and a killer. Somebody who train assassins overseas, bring them back home and begin to use them to kill your children. So the terrorists are not going to protect themselves against themselves. These Lacroix terrorists are part and parcel of the all other groups of terrorists that exist in the north, and their agenda is the same: to Islamize you and to conquer you and to turn you to where you don't want to go. So Nigeria had nothing to defend. If he wants to defend anything, it will be defended your interests as a Biafran. You've been asking for referendum. You've been asking for freedom to free yourself from Nigeria. If it wanted to succeed, if he had intention of defending or protecting anything, you would have been number one, because you are somebody who is very special, who has so much to do, and they have benefited from you, not just from your brain, your knowledge, and what you create, what you bring to life on this earth, but the blessing that Chukwuka Biama has also put in your land. So, if they had wanted to protect or defend anything, you would have been the first. The terrorists are coming and they are everywhere, and they are going to overrun Nigeria. You are the only one who is going to make the difference. So you have divided Nigeria. Nigeria is now divided. The terrorists are going to take their own share. But you must do anything you can to bring in your money and your resources into this liberation to defend your own boundary. They will accrue.
Thank you very much, University. If are you there? Oh, who's there? I don't know who's going next.
First,
Mazi.
It's a Major
Okay.
Wumbumi.
Okay. It's not major, it's WO2, warrant officer. All right, go ahead, sir.
He's warrant officer. No, he has commanded the crew.
Yeah, it's the warrant officer second class, if I'm not mistaken. And that's one of the highest discipline in military.
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, thank you so much, and good afternoon to every one of you. I spoke before, but there are some certain things I wanted to, add to what I, said in the first place. Yes, host, like you are saying, the what WO2 is a second class and one of the highest rank in order rank file. It is not in the officer cadre, because in the army
Very well
we have
noted,
both
sir. I know
order rank
this.
and
I know
officer
this.
cadre.
In the other rank, I know this.
Yeah,
yeah, can you hear me?
okay, thank.
I can hear you, Ife. I
Yes, we
can hear
can
you
hear
now,
you.
Ife.
Yeah, but I was trying to unmute to. I cannot unmute again. I have to stop.
Okay, I sent you the
Okay,
co-host.
can I go on now?
Go ahead, Awin.
I will go.
Okay, thank you. You see, there was the time when we were talking about Dangote and the issue, the systematic using of his articulators to murder as many as he can, in the Biafra land, Dudua land, them, gassing them, hauling all these heavy things on the ground. I ask, why is it that in Ghana here, he has over 3,000 articulator vehicles that is using? There is no time in the history of Ghana, or since the time this man has been operating in Ghana, that his vehicles has collided or killed anybody in Ghana. Don't you think that this thing is systematic, it's carefully orchestrated in order to reduce, the number of our people anytime they want to do that, since they can no longer now use their foot soldiers to do what they intend to do in Biafra land? So I ask again, if they can do these things in Nigeria, why are they not doing it in other African countries? Because these people, it is only in Nigeria that will allow them to do such thing. As someone suggested, if it is in insane countries, insane crimes, he would have resigned a long time ago. But as you can see, Nigeria is a country where, normals has become abnormality. There is no rule of law, haphazardness in policy, promotion and everything. So nobody is holding anybody to account. That is the reason why you see all this. It is fire for all. That is what is going on. The impunity that is going on in Nigeria cannot go on in same countries, and those countries remain the same. The level of corruption that is going on, yes, in Ghana we are corrupt. Our people, our politicians are corrupt. But that level of corruption can never go on in Ghana and will remain the same. It won't happen. But when you go to Nigeria, you see some of our people who have one thing or the other to gain from this corrupt system. They will support them. You that is fighting for the freedom to extricate yourself from this kind of evil, you will now become sacrificial lamb. You can see them happening on this. You see your brothers and sisters castigate. One of them will open a platform because of my position in that platform. They no longer, once they see my name, they no longer allow me to come in. And my brothers and sisters, me, I am not the kind of person that will have her identity simply because I want to please someone. No, I would not do that. I am going to continue to do what I feel that is right in the sight of man and the sight of God. It is the freedom of my mother's ancestral land and nothing else, nothing more, until Biafra is restored by the grace of God. I will not rest. I will continue to press them where it is going to hurt them the more. I will continue to hurt them where it is going to hurt them the more. That is what I will be doing. Some of them are barring me now from appearing in their, platforms. But I don't care, my people. I have my own, the likes of me, that will open spaces and we will come in there and talk, and the world will listen to us. You see, so there is no way anybody is going to stop Biafra. The one of the most belligerent and warlike people that has stopped the infiltration of the caliphate system in the entire Biafra land are you, the Biafrans. No other one else. No other one else, as far as that country is concerned. The North have been captured. North now is their vegetable. North is in a vegetable state. There is nothing the North will do. They only help the people of North, I mean the indigenous people, the owners of the land, the only help they will get. The only thing that is going to save them is the coming of Biafra. And once Biafra comes, because of your attitude, because of your doggedness, because of the strength that you have put in here, then they will now be able to breathe that sigh of relief. That yes, and we are going to protect them. Because if Biafra comes today and they continue having that leverage over there, having the leverage over there, then the spillage, and you people know in military what they call spillage, the spillage of these armed groups now and the refugees will affect our people in Biafra land. We will never be at peace. We will never be at peace. The only thing that we can do is just like Mazen Namdekano said, that cancer, you are going to use something that is more powerful than lesser to burn it from the root and remove it from the tissue that it has affected. That's the only thing we will do. And I congratulate every one of you. No matter what happened, my people, do not listen to anybody. We've come so far for us to begin to contemplate whether we are going to get what we want or not. What we are looking for is right there in front of us. And at the appropriate time, in God's time, that is not going to be too far, you will see that promised land that God has promised our people, that no idiot, no infidel will come and desecrate anymore. The blood of the innocent that the zoo country has shed, has destroyed, has cried to the feet of Chukwukika Abiyama. And for that, God is going to destroy that country even before you do anything. All what they are doing now is the last kick of the dying horse. And once it is, done, taken care of, you will see what is going to happen. You see the way the terrorists in the north, although they are working hand in hand with them, they are doing, they are writing, they are acting their script they write for them in order to take over what does not belong to them. So there is no way they will attack them. You want to tell me that this Lakurawa terrorist group has been in the north for how many years? They were pampering them. What happened if it was in the Biafra land? You will see helicopter gunship, you will see jet bombers, you will see all kinds of M35 helicopters coming into our place. You see the show of force of the Nigerian army in my mother's ancestral land. But simply because it was happening in the north, they considered them no threat to them until they started attacking them. Now I saw a release from one of the PRO or one of the generals in the Nigerian army that they are not up to 20. These people, you said they are not up to 20? When BBC has told you that these people are more than 220,000 and busy recruiting. Let's say they are 120, like a Lakurawa terrorist. How can they, 20, be promising and pledging 1 million naira for any recruit, any Lakurawa that showed interest to join them? 1 million naira for you. These people doesn't know what they are talking about. When a child, that little bird that is dancing at the center of the road, the drama is nearby. The people that are funding these people, I don't even know whether Nigeria, maybe they know, but because of the agenda that they have, they just want to cover it. Just like where they covered the release of the names of the financiers of terrorist activities given to them by United Arab Emirates. So my people, nobody is going to fight it for us. And I love what we are doing. And we will continue to do it until Biafra comes. Let's continue to fight them. Let's continue to hold them. We are going to get what we want. Thank you so much, and God bless every one of you. I yield.
Please, if can I ask you a question?
Okay, you can ask. For anybody that want to ask, just wave your hand. Then I will see that you want to ask question. Please. University, okay, you can ask.
Thank you. Jokpa, thank you very much for what you've said. I want to ask you, is it possible for a country's intelligence not to be aware of any crisis before it happens to the country, or when it's happening, like the situation of Nigeria? The crisis have started a long time ago, even before we were born, and up until now. You want to say that Nigerian government are not aware of who is funding these terrorists, or that these actions are going to be taking place? Please, I would like to answer in details, please.
Okay, they know everything that happens. I must admit here that they are not spirits, but they have what we call intelligent corporations, even with other countries around you that you share diplomatic ties with. And one of the countries that shares intelligent reports, both foreign and local, is the United States. It's the United States. I want to tell you people today. If you look at Nigeria, there are prominent Nigerians that are agents, not just this one. The one you saw here, Wole Soyinka was one of them. Wole Soyinka was one of them.
This intelligence.
Abacha was also one of them.
Have America ever come up with any intelligence, any information, however small?
They have come out. Yes, one of their the American Investigative Journal, department, some time ago, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu used it in most of his broadcast, that they are coming and spreading to the south or southern part of Nigeria. So in a nutshell, There is sharing of information and intelligence of things like this. Remember, terrorism today, it is not secluded, entity. No, it is something that is shared all over the world. Terrorism protection is what they are using to pass information. There is no place today look, let me tell you, this Lakurawas that entered the north. So many people didn't know that they were there. They didn't know. So many
But
Nigerians never heard of.
Nigerian intelligence are supposed to know and tell Nigerians what is going to be happening to them, how their life is going to reshape.
They know, see, yeah, they knew that these people, they got informations from on the ground and they investigated. That is what you do. When you receive information, then you will now go in there and investigate this information proper. That is the reason why I am telling you that our people, we must be careful. Trust yourself. Do not trust me. Don't trust anybody. These people will have a way of infiltrating. They can spend millions of dollars on it. They can continue to try it for years. You think that they are working with you, my brothers and sisters. They are not working with you. They are only doing what we call play along. They will play along. And in fact, most of your things, they will be funding it for you just to make you relax. Create that environment that they are working with you. But they are taking information from you. They will not strike you. It is the information they transmit to the other room, to the RV, to the headquarters, where they will critically analyze this information, piece of information. It may take years before you will see them acting. So that was what happened when they went to Lakurawa. They investigated, they found out. What they concluded was that they are not, violent to Nigerian people. But later on, what happened? They started collecting I've forgotten what they call it in Islam. It's a tax, a kind of tax. Jizya. No, it's not jizya. Jizya is a freedom tax, but this one is a kind of tax that they will collect from the people to support their agenda. This was what they were doing. Then the people were settling cases. These people, they were settling cases. They were fighting against cattle rustling. They were settling husband and wife problem issues there. Over there. Before they now attack, then they say, oh, they are going to chase them away. They had information. There is no way a terrorist group will start springing out in your country that you will not know. If you don't know, then you are not supposed to be a country. If you don't know, there are so many equipments and informations. Yes, sir.
My last question, sir.
Okay.
If a group of migrants or a group of foreigners have weapons come into your territory, and a business organization, not once, not twice, carrying some of this group of people with arms, then what is the people supposed to be doing? What in short, that kind of action where migrants with weapon into a foreign territory, what do you call it, military, and how do you handle it? My last question.
You see, what happens is this: you cannot control an insurgency that is state-sponsored. You cannot control it. It is only the people.
How do you mean? That's not correct, Jokpa. No, wait. I don't agree with that. You cannot control an insurgency. That is not correct too. Before insurgency, every department, every institution has their function. Now there are people who are responsible because you are a soldier. There are people who are responsible in handling insurgency, and there are people who are responsible in stopping anything that comes into a particular territory. That does not have anything to do with it. It's not as if there is no structure that can handle it. There is a system.
Listen, Namoche. The reason why I said I am the government, my primary responsibility is to protect the territorial integrity of that country. If I am the one, because of religious influence or political influence or whichever reason that is known to me, I
Your
failed
job
to
as a soldier
protect.
has nothing to do with religious influence and all of those things. Your mission is to
No,
secure the place.
let me land now. Let me land. If I am the one responsible for this protection, and I have interests from this group that are coming into the country to destabilize the country, do you think I will be able to fight them? I'll be dragging my feet, and that is what Nigeria is doing. It doesn't mean that they are not there. They have every opportunity. They have all the resources. They have the scepter and authority of power to curtail these people. But where you find them one thing, they are the facilitator or accomplices of those crimes. So there is no way. What we do, you see, most of the
So
times, a serious
Nigerians still paying taxes and all these things?
because they've discovered the people have discovered. You see, the Nigerians that are paying taxes to government or to these terrorists.
Nigerian people, workers,
Hello.
yes, sir. Yes, I understand your what you said. What my question is saying is that Nigerians are still working and they pay taxes to the government, because from these taxes they generate in revenues internally, and from the revenues that come from the resources, and they have the value added tax of every product that individual citizens buy, and there are the taxes, local taxes that the local government collects from people. So these taxes are used to develop the land and to protect the land. So if the protection is not there and the people are vulnerable, so why are people still paying all these taxes? You have not told me the name. What we call this kind of mission when migrants comes into other people's land with heavy offensive weapons? What I hope you understand me.
You see, when people take up, I do not know, because I will explain it in my own opinion. Yes, sir.
We just want to get some military expertise since you are vast in that knowledge. I think that is where university is coming from. Meanwhile, what the question is asking is this: if people maliciously, what is it called in military? I think it is called invasion, because they have invaded the Nigerian territory.
You are like, you can call it invasion, you can call it war. That is a declaration of war against the people. And what I'm saying is this: if the government that cannot come, it is
I
a
clap for you,
declaration of war.
because you have just mentioned it. I know that there are several idiots who are opening space there and they are listening to you here, Doc. And that's why I asked you this very particular question. You know, some people come
Okay,
to
you see,
mention Igbos killing themselves and Prime Minister killing people. So that's why I asked you
yeah,
this question as a soldier.
Mazu University, there are so many terms you can call it. It can be invasion. But you see, when it is an invasion might be a little, softer, in my own opinion. But it is a declaration of war. Your sovereignty has been broken. Your sovereignty has been broken. Your power to secure that. What you are doing now, before you will ratify it, you must now make sure that you double up. But if the government is an accomplice to this invasion Like what is going on? When Buhari, the imposter, went to Egypt, but they stopped them. That is instruction from the president. And when these people were trooping, you saw it when they were trooping in. They were coming in, and some of them will claim, even here, tell you that the ancestral land, their promised land is Nigeria. And
So,
nobody will stop them from going to Nigeria.
Jokpa, this is my last time. Tell Nigerians, tell
Eh,
those Nigerians that if the power to protect your people is being infiltrated by the power to carry out this job, then you have a right to disassociate with such a system or union in order to defend yourself. And that's what Biafran people are doing.
Exactly. Exactly, university.
No,
If
he's
the
asking you a
government,
question. He's not.
yeah,
He said,
yes,
"Do you have if an institution who is supposed to protect you suddenly become at one with those offending you and even offending you directly, carrying out offensive on you directly? Do you have right to defend yourself? Tell Nigerians
exactly,
if you have right
yes,
on.
yes. If the land,